Sorry about that. I moved my GoXLR. I didn't even move my GoXLR. I moved my headphones that are plugged in. That's plugged into my GoXLR, and that crashed everything. So my sound went out. My OBS crashed. My Minecraft crashed. Is my game paused? Yes. My Minecraft crashed. My YouTube crashed, and here we are. So yes. Hello everybody. We're live though. We're ready to go. And I started a little bit later than I originally anticipated, but I had a few things to get done this morning. There was also a YT short that went out today as well, and have a new video. Well, actually there should be videos for the rest of the week at this rate, which is nice. Happy Friday, everybody. So we have, the Lippity Manda. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. And Sola, welcome in as well. We also have Cosmic, Lexi, Kinney, Blake, Amy Lou, Lady May, Buffy, Azaya. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We have Mickey, D. Wally, Cory, Cosmic, Anonymous Koalas, Maiden Grace, Jamette, Blue Eyes redeeming first, but the first actually went to Buffy. So Buffy gets the first today. Oh, okay, let's load in here. Buffy gets the first. So only the first one counts. Today's date is the 10th, I'm gonna say. Yes, it is, the 10th. And we have call me _ Buffy. Wait, I'm presuming that's the first one, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, I think that was the first. Yeah, that was the first. I don't know why it's not showing up though. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Congratulations. Thanks for redeeming first. Thank you, Blue Eyes, for for sticking with it, getting the second one, I suppose. Hi, Tilly. Yes, I'm having a good day. Thank you so far. It's been pretty productive. I was really tired this morning. But I was up at like 6:30 for about an hour and then went back to sleep and then woke up again at like 8:30. Oh, man. All right. We've got Mooka in here, SSA, Wormy, Tafines, Sola, Lydia, Mickey of the 25 stream streak, Milky, sorry. Oh, that's awesome, Isaiah. Congratulations. And it's 1 a.m. for you. Well, that's a great birthday present. Look at that. We've got Lydia with a 60 stream streak. Milky coming in with a 7 months of subscription. Thank you for that. We've got Violet Dream in here, Lexi, Ali, Uncle Fuzzy, and Rick with a 75 stream streak as well. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I think I got everybody. Let's go ahead and start this stream up. Ooh. Minecraft Hardcore 6-year world. 6-year world. Go live. Alright, sweet. Should be good to go, I think. Hit that. And done. Okay. So excited to see your progress. I was on vacation and social free the whole time. Missed your videos. Good job for being social free. Like, that's great, actually. That's really great. I'm going to show you the progress right now while I let you guys know what drink I have as well. Everything's good, right? I'm like on the right. Yeah, like I'm on the right update. Everything's good. Yep. All right. So the drink that I have today is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Enjoy, enjoy. There you go. Not a lot of coffee votes today. This is not connected. Ugh. Yep. Let's reconnect this. Excuse me. There we go. The cherries are so cute. Okay, yeah. So currently I don't know what this project looks like. Ellie, I am live over there right now. I just had like my stream crash, so I had to make sure everything was all good to go. I usually do my intro and everything, and then I go live over there. Have a great time. Cherry blossoms will be in full full bloom Central Park would be beautiful. No, I think they got back from their trip, unless someone else said they're going there. Oh, you're doing the same in May. Got you, got you. Okay, can you like go down there? Is that mean of me to push him off? I think it is. You can stay. I don't have shaders and I don't have connected textures. It doesn't look ugly. That's nice. Thank you. And Joppy, thank you as well. So this is the progress on the gingerbread house. I'm really, really happy with it. It was a lot of just like messing around with how I wanted to do it yesterday or whatever, last stream. That was like 2 days ago now. And still have a lot more little finer details to put in. But I'm really happy with how it's coming. And it starts raining. Oh, it starts thunderstorming. Okay. To the house we go. Free day, I suppose. Although I don't know when the last time I slept was. Was it like almost nighttime or was it daytime? Yeah, I love trying to give a tour of like a happy, fun, sweet gingerbread house and it just, the sky gets completely black. Love that for us. Haunted gingerbread house, yep. Have you emotionally recovered from the loss of your Survivor player? Yes, unfortunately, I did lose a Survivor player on Wednesday, but that's okay. I have. I was kind of mad about it, but it's okay because I still have a couple more. So we have a couple, like we have I think 5 or 6 in total. So like yeah, I still have quite a few, which is good. Norby, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months as well. Welcome in. What did you finish after last night? After last night? Nothing? Do you mean like last stream, Tom? Or are you talking about the Clockcraft stream? You might be talking about the Clockcraft stream, because that was on... What night was that? Not yesterday. Wednesday. It was on Wednesday night. My chunk or render distance settings are currently to 26. So what's cool is I can kind of see it from all the way back here. So when you're on this side of the project... I can see the mountain and everything over in the distance, which I love. I think it's so, so cool. I'm not done, Hanny. No, I'm nowhere near done. Nope. And hi, Double Aaron. Welcome in. Egg hunt has been intense lately. It has been. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, we're not done. I still have to do more details. I decided to do a window up here. So we have a window. I might do, like, doors, actually. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get some pink cherry blossom stuff. And we may... just may, depending on how building goes, potentially do netherite hunting, because I just filmed a video this morning that was about the factions, and yeah, it was kind of sad going through and seeing how many factions did not have their full netherite. So yes, I may do some of that today. Did you think about the cherries or sprinkles on the mountain? I don't want to put anything on the mountains, no. I want it to look really magical, really magical, really like, I guess magical, but not candy. They're not supposed to be candy mountains, they're supposed to be snowy mountains because it's for the snowy POI. So I don't want it to be like ultra candy. Yes, it comes up to the Candyland and like goes down into this, which will also be like kind of whimsical, but yeah. I don't want it to get confused between what's built, because cherries on the mountains would make it feel like it's built up and not natural, if that makes sense. But yeah. The cherries go with the build. Yeah, so these are our cherries that look a little bit like apples now. I guess cherry on top, you guys will hopefully make that make sense. We gotta do some colored stuff. I gotta do heaps of buttons and things as well. Have you lost your hardcore world that you had? You mean the one I'm on right now, Terexia? This is my hardcore world. This is my 6-year world. I'm on day 22,944. Wait, did I edit that? Did I put that in my title? For a long time? This is my world. I haven't just started another 6-year world like yesterday. This is the world. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yes, netherite mining. And thank you, Lady May. Yeah, let's put this stuff in right here. Actually a 2-block center. This house is making me hungry. This mountain looks awesome. Mansion looks awesome. And I'm gonna do a big like fireplace here slash smelter, and that's how you're gonna go through to the portal. So that's the plan for that. Okay, let me land here. Thank you. All right, so we've just got to go like should I push this back or forward? I'm gonna have to put it here. No, this is cool, but have you had others you lost? Or This is my very first hardcore world, so I have not had any other world besides this one. Okay. I'll probably put stairs in there as well. Yeah, let's get brown stairs. What color would that be, actually? Is that mud? That is more mud. Okay, we'll get mud. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. This is my very first world. Still alive. Very first long-term world. So I know people ask if this is my first hardcore world, but this is my very first, like, long-term survival world. I've never had a survival world for more than, like, a week. You know, I haven't really played a lot of Minecraft before I played this world. So, yes, it's very, very special to me in a lot of ways. There's a lot of things that I did for the very first time in this world. Where's all my mud? Like fighting the dragon for the very first time occurred in this world, which was really nice. Doing villager trading, enchanting, building farms, like all of that stuff happened for the very first time in this hardcore world. So yeah, a lot of firsts. That's why it is very special to me. So when everyone's like, "Oh, are you gonna be sad when you lose it?" What do you think? Do you think I'm gonna be happy about it? Probably not. So yeah, lots of memories created in this world. Lots of things I'm super proud of, and it would suck. But at some point, it will come to an end, whether it be I retire it or whether it be I lose it. I don't know. You're so quick. Back then there was no mountain. Yes, I actually did. The Gingerbread house has been 2 streams, right? 2 or 3 streams? 2 or 3 streams, I think. Which isn't bad. Like for a Taneesha build, that's pretty good. And then the mountain I've only been working on for like a week or 2. So yeah, very happy with that. Hardcore has backups, but it's a hardcore world. So if you die, you die. 6+ years, yeah. Is there anyone that can help me figure out how to connect my Prime? For Lexi, I would say maybe use a tutorial. There might be like a tutorial on YouTube. I don't exactly know how to get there, but if you go to your, I think it's like, is it in your profile? I want to say it's like in your profile, and then you like attach it that way. So if you click on your little bubble of your profile picture, I think you can get to your account that way. But yeah, do you recommend a way to mine ancient debris? I buy diamond picks and then I just break them. I have broken over, let's see. Times broken. 875 diamond picks. Oh my goodness. That is actually ridiculous. Like, I don't know if that's in a good way. It's kind of like people look at that and they assume that I crafted every single one of those picks. They're like, what do you mean you've used... Like, how much is that? 875 times 3 diamonds? That would be so much. Oh, gosh. I think I'm gonna use dark oak, right? For this? Yeah. This is at the very bottom. So we're gonna add another thing here. Does anyone have any suggestions for the floor of the Hansel and Gretel house? Because I don't know if I want it to be wood or if I want it to be, let's see, Hansel and Gretel house. Interior. Is it like a stone floor? Is it a wooden floor? It's looking mud, actually. Maybe we do a combination of mud and wood. Huh. Yeah, some of these are depicting it kind of like, not run down, but like very natural. Okay. I think we'll do, yeah. Let's do wood and mud and like that. Maybe some granite and stuff as well if we want to kind of go that color scheme. Buying still goes in the crafted stat, so it makes sense that they think that, right? Okay. Let's get packed mud. Lots of packed mud. Lots of mushroom blocks too. Maybe bricks? I think bricks could be cute. If we make slabs, we could probably get away with like using a few more, because every 1 block gives you 2 slabs. So we'll make a few of those. Don't you get warm with the beanie? Not really. Okay. Do I want to do oak? I think oak maybe. Let's kind of brighten it up. Oh, although I kind of want regular oak. Okay. You can do a checker. I don't really like checker patterns. I'm gonna do a pattern, but it'll be maybe like a bigger checker pattern. Okay, let me grab some mushrooms too. I didn't have very many of these left as well. Oh my gosh. We still have quite a big cave system to light that's underneath here too. Just kind of annoying, but it'll be alright. We need to have a vote for bunk beds in Minecraft. I just make bunk beds. I actually have a tutorial. I want to say it's just on my TikTok, but I have a tutorial of how to make bunk beds. Tab, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. And also raw. That's a very hard word to say in Australian. Thank you for the follow. Very first follow of the day. Thank you. Saying I'd get rewards for watching you, and I recognize your username from the Hovercraft tool, so I figured I'd tune in for the first time. Hi, Sergi. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Yes, you can earn rewards right now. There's the I think it's like on Twitch. I think it's the shoes. I think there's shoes you can get. Oh my gosh. On Bedrock or on TikTok, you can also unlock the chicken hats or the chicken hat. Is that what it is? Yeah, there's a few different rewards you can claim right now. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just working on my hardcore world. This is kind of the main thing that I do here. And right now I'm working on some big snowy mountains with a gingerbread house in it as well. Guys, is there any like oak trees? I guess I can take away these ones. May as well get rid of these ones, right? But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. 5 tips. I mean, I did a video on like how to build a house. It's on my YT channel, so you can just use, because I did five tips for that. My 5 building tips are in that video, so I don't really remember what they are off the top of my head. Something to do with texture, depth, shape, detail, roof, something like that. So check out that video on my YT. There it is if you want to check it out. You think your exam went okay? Okay, good. You missed a piece of wood on the second one. Okay. Oh, why is there a frog light on that tree? That's so random. I probably was just trying to light stuff up. Okay. Alright, let's do that. That should be enough. Maybe, hopefully. Thank you for the follow as well. You used to love checkered floors. No, I never did checkered floors. If you're talking about the one with the... Oh, you mean like the horizontal like tiling that I did? I guess that kind of... I don't know if that counts as checkerboard. Because that technically had like 5 different blocks in it. Oh gosh. What is the Clockcraft in comparison to Bedrock? What is Clockcraft in comparison to Bedrock? Clockcraft is a Bedrock SMP. So this is Java. Java can only be played on PC. Bedrock can be played on consoles. It can be played on PC as well. It can be played on Xbox, anything like that. Yeah, so that's kind of the main difference. Is like Java is a PC thing. The server that we have, the Clockcraft server, that's only for Bedrock. Which is nice. One of the main reasons for that is because about 70% of the player base is Bedrock players. And there is no, there's not really a lot of Bedrock servers out there. At least not like maybe good ones, right? So the intent was to build a server that can be relatable to a large amount of players. Kind of showing, you know, any builds we're able to do in Bedrock, anyone can do, any farms people build are able to be done in Bedrock, etc. So yeah, it's just nice like having people be able to, you know, use that as a source of inspiration or, you know, enjoyment because it's similar to what they're playing. So hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, just very much just kind of, it's interesting because it's obviously a different platform than Java. I prefer Java. Without a doubt, I prefer Java. But I'm still trying to get, like, semi-okay at Bedrock because, you know, as I said, I like to be well-rounded. And, you know, Clockcraft is full of, you know, amazing creators and my friends, and it's nice to play Minecraft together. Best tips for roofs? I would say, like, just don't make it flat. Don't make it flat. There's, like, different roof styles you can build. Different shapes. Like, literally look at real-life inspiration. That's what I do for roofs, because you're able to see, like, how everything connects to one another, what blocks intersect with what, all of that. I'm doing good, Rebecca. How you doing? And Mel, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me as well. Mind explaining the enchants for everyday armor? I have not done like enchants, but if you, how do I explain? Like, I just have the best things. So if you look up like best enchants for armor, it's very, very probably the same. I use protection 4 and everything. Unbreaking 3, mending. Those are the main ones. Obviously tools and things have different enchants that you're gonna want depending on what you need them for. If you're looking for fortune, silk touch, I kind of recommend silk touch. Overall, like Silk Touch is my main pick. Also, guys, I'm breaking this because I may as well get all the snow back. Right? Like, if I can grab all this snow back, that's going to be solid. Because this is kind of expensive. Very nice. Real world has lots of flat roofs. Yeah, but they're not ugly like they are in Minecraft. Also, I don't think you'll ever just see like a solid flat roof. Maybe on like a trailer or something, but flat roofs usually, like if they are flat, they're kind of unique in other ways. I guess like maybe schools and things can be flat, but usually there'll be other kind of like entrance ways, or there'll be multiple kind of flat sections that are interacting with each other. Yeah, warehouses, but not necessarily houses. How do you stop wardens from... you just have to get rid of the shriekers. If there's no shriekers, wardens can't spawn. I have not lost a hardcore world to a glitch. This is my only hardcore world. My gosh, this is filling up oh my gosh, filling up so quickly. Firth. Hello, Captain Psych. Welcome in. You mean because type 1 hasn't said it yet? I think you guys are the only two that do it, so. Oh, gosh. You can put Silk Touch tool in your offhand. Yeah, but why? What's the point of that? How do you mend a Silk Touch book? Oh, how do you mend a Silk Touch tool? You have to have mending on it. Mending is an enchant. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm glad we actually were able to get all of this snow back. That was kind of huge, actually. That was a lot more stacks, which I'll very much be needing, so we love that. And no shriekers equals safe base. Exactly, because the deep dark, guys, the deep dark biome, no other mobs can spawn in the deep dark. So it's kind of, think of it like a mushroom island where no other mobs can spawn. In this case, the deep dark, only the warden can spawn. But if there's no naturally spawned shriekers left and you're not setting off the shriekers every 5 seconds, you're fine. Nothing else is going to spawn in there. Beware, though, this is something that I had issues with from my specific ancient city, is my ancient city was connected to a huge dripstone cave system. So I did have mobs that were dropping in, like, from the caves. So that can still happen. So make sure you're lighting up those caves or blocking up those caves that could be attached potentially to your deep dark. But yeah, that's kind of the only thing you have to worry about. Oh, you mean like putting it in your offhand to mend it? I see. You can do that. I don't prefer to do that. I could just like hold it in my hand while I trade. That's kind of the way that I'll heal my tools up. Yeah, or like kill a bunch of mobs and then walk into the XP with my pick. If you lost a world to a glitch, would you try to save it because it's not your fault? No. If I lose my world to a glitch, I personally think that is my fault, right? If there's bugs in this game that are occurring, it is my responsibility to be up to date with what bugs are currently in the game. That's my responsibility. So if there's a bug that I'm aware of and I keep playing despite knowing about it, that's my fault if I lose the world to that. Additionally, when it comes to bugs. If it's something that is from a mod that I have, so the lava thing sucked when I popped a totem that way, but that's due to a mod that I have. Like, I need to be up to date and I need to be aware of what's on and what's not. That was kind of my fault for not, you know, being aware of that. A mod that had accidentally turned on without me knowing, which was invisible lava, which was lovely. Never used that before. I think I've tried it like one time, but yeah, didn't like it, never used it. That was probably like 5 years ago the mod switched on, so that really sucked. But again, that would be my fault. And secondly, if it's a glitch of something like I wasn't doing the best to stabilize my world, if it was something like, oh, I got like a heaps of lag, right? If I'm getting heaps of lag in my world, I'm gonna go and try and find the source of that and fix it. I'm not gonna just like keep playing with a bunch of lag and then suffer the consequences, especially in laggy areas. What I'm going to try to do is make sure I have beacons there, make sure I have protection there. So obviously, would it suck to lose the world to a glitch? Yes, but I do think a huge part of that would be my responsibility. So personally, I don't think I would ever load back up the game to a glitch. Now, if it's something like corruption that just happens on my PC for like literally no reason at all, then I do have the world, you know, a backup in case of something random like that, or my PC doesn't turn on one day, or like I was explaining, one of the reasons I had my world like on a backup was during hurricane season, where we actually got a notification to like evacuate. We didn't, but we were supposed to evacuate, and so if for some reason my Windows smashed in and my PC got completely trashed, I would have my hard drive safe in a waterproof, fireproof kind of document thing, so that my world would be safe and I could still play on it. So yeah, it's very like worst case scenario situations, but a random glitch, I would truly feel like that was probably my fault for not being aware of it. Thank you, Fishy, and Tech, thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Toothless Wonder, thank you for the 40 stream streak. All right, let's see now. I only have 48 of these. Okay, I guess I can use these. I thought I had way more oak wood. No? There we go. There's some more. And Blonde Roast, thank you for the follow as well. And Savannah, thank you for the resubscription for 4 months. Thank you for using your Prime on me. The risk manager in me is like, glad. Yeah, I just think like you have to kind of be aware of a lot of these things, because that will literally make or break your world. So yeah, if there's like, it's just like the invisible brute glitch, right? Like I specifically chose not to update my world when I did, because I did not want to potentially run into an invisible brute. Like that's something that I personally felt responsible for. So if you're like rushing to update, or you're rushing to do really stupid things and you lose the world because of a glitch, then I feel like you just have to take the L and start again. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, we can maybe grid it out with these to start. 1 2 3 4 5, just so we actually have something to stand on as well. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5. And Patience, thank you for the follow. I've been on this world for 6 years. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Uh-oh, it's one short. Okay. Probably. I guess this actually won't matter, because this is where the thing's going to go most likely. Is the gingerbread house? Yes, it's at the very, very end of the game board. So that's why I am putting in a lot of time to make sure that this looks as good as I can possibly get it, because this is the final thing. Like, this area is what you're trying to reach throughout the entire game board that you're moving through, right? This is like the finale, and I wanted a grand kind of finale here. So you're really excited to get to the gingerbread castle. You're finally crossing over the witch farm here, which also needs to be like worked on a lot. Yeah, you land on this final square, and then once you get to this purple square, you are able to go up into the gingerbread house, and this is where you win. So yeah. And then it'll have a nether portal to take you back to the nether, where you can easily go back to the start of the game. So just say like you finish the game, you win, yada yada, you want to play again, you go through the portal, right? You go through the portal, and then you come over to this portal, and this will restart the game. So that's like the game end, and this is the game start. So you come through here, and then here you are, back at the start of the game board. So yeah. You were saying are you ever going to drop this to download for everyone to play? Potentially, yes. I mean, that's my intention, is I'd love for it to be a actual playable game that is available at some point. I don't know when, but I would love that. So, yeah. It's the most creative world I've ever seen. Thank you. And yes, Maddie, every single block you see here has been placed by me, including this entire mountain. That was definitely difficult. Not the easiest thing to build, but it's coming along. So that's good. And Kimchi, thank you as well. And Panky, thank you for the heart me. And Gothism, thank you. And Hannah, thank you guys for the heart me's as well. Thank you so much. How is the actual game going to work? That's something that's going to have to be done in creative. It's going to have to be like a, the game mechanics are going to have to be done outside of the world. So yeah, it won't be like able to be technically done within the hardcore world, other than like you will be able to, you'd have to just have like, yeah, it'd probably be like a, you could play it in survival, obviously, but yeah, I'd have to like turn it into an adventure map, and there would be like specific things that you can do, like different like minigame things, different things. That's gonna not be for a very long time, guys. It's probably gonna take me a year to finish this entire thing, so I'm not worrying too much about the mechanics. But it's Candyland, so the same way you'd play Candyland, with a little bit of snakes and ladders mixed in. There are some shortcuts that are actually playable on the board too. So for example, if you land on this green spot, you get to move through to this green square, and then also if you landed on this blue square, and there'll be like signs and everything will be very like obvious as to where you go and everything. You can go down the Coraline tunnel and you can skip through this shortcut here, and then you make it through to the purple square. So yeah, it's heaps of shortcuts. There's going to be like at least 1 or 2 shortcuts integrated into every single land. This one right here has this spot where if you land here, you get to take the boat down the river and kind of lily pad your way across here or whatever you want to the boardwalk, and then you end up on this purple spot. So from that purple spot to this purple spot, and there's also another one here, which will be another little river one, which if you land here, you get to go and skip these like 3 squares all the way to right here. So yeah, I'm trying to make it very interactive and very fun. The Hermit should do an episode here. That would be fun. I'd love to have people on to like play it, obviously on a separate world, not my actual hardcore world, but yeah, that'd be really cool. Amazing work, thank you. Kenzie, I streamed, Clockcraft was the very last thing that I streamed. So I streamed that on Wednesday night. I didn't stream yesterday. Usually I stream Clockcraft about once or twice a week. I don't fully know my schedule. I have a very, 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 very busy weekend. I have a big kind of event that's on Sunday, which I'm very nervous for, that I need to put in the time to train for and figure out. So yes, I'm not probably going to do any more Clockcraft this week, to be honest. That's not 6 years because there's a pale garden. Mars, my world has been updating. So you can update your world, you know. It still started 6 years ago. Even if it's updated. Thank you, Amaldo. And Bio and Jenna and Brish, thank you for the follows. I do not know how to say that. Do I want to make this not like even? 1, 2, 3. No, probably not, because this wouldn't be 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. That would actually be correct. Hang on. Let's try this. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Kim, thank you for the follow too. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Do you have to go far away? Yes, I had to travel 17,000 blocks to get the Pale Garden. But then you can just bring everything home. Like, once you have a sapling, once you have a creaking heart, everything can be brought back to your base. So that's what I do with every single update. I brought back cherry blossom saplings. I brought back bamboo stuff. I have a bamboo farm in my overworld. And no, I do not plan my builds in creative. I just go for it straight away. So everything that I'm building right now is just what I am coming up with in the moment in the world. So yeah, it's very kind of a winging situation sometimes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be 5. That's gonna be 3. So this one can actually come out 5. This really doesn't matter too much, but I want there to be some coolness about it. Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one kind of gets weird. I don't know what I'm going for here. We've got 2 small ones on that side. I don't use Litmatica, Alfie. Taneesha, yes, Calma, what's up? What was the hardest thing to do in your world? The hardest thing to get in my world? I don't know. Made it to 45 days. Let's go, Tanya. See, just keep playing it safe. And one thing I do, though, guys, in advance is I sketch out my builds before I build them. So here's, like, a sketch that I did. You can't really see, but of my gingerbread house that I want to build. You can actually see it on TikTok, but yeah. Sketched out my gingerbread house and the kind of layout that I wanted for it, and it actually turned out exactly like it, despite there being 1 tower coming out of the main roof. But yeah, so I sketch out all my builds, and that's how I just build them. A lot of my builds have been sketched out and planned out, and I can't wait. Like, one day I'd love to show you all of them. Here's actually the original plan for Candyland. So here was the original kind of game board situation with the different lands that I wanted to put in, with the gingerbread house in the middle as well. Did you sketch using your thoughts? I did sketch using my thoughts. Thank you. But yeah, so heaps of them are all sketched out. And that's kind of what I usually go off, or at least from like a starting to plan moment. I'll use inspiration images and things as well. Like for this gingerbread house, I can show you guys on the Twitch side. Here is one of the images that I was using for this. And then I also have this one to kind of show you the white icing detailing that I wanted to do. And then also this one, which is a little bit more unique, but it kind of shows some of those candy options that I would have as well. So yeah, kind of have some of these on here that I can always refer back to. And I'll probably do that for any build, have some sort of references that I'm using. But never Minecraft references, always just real life stuff. I like to use 3D models a lot that people have created. Also Lego is a great place I'll get my inspiration as well. Oh, thank you, Charlene. Girl, I crave these lives every day. This is not a pale garden here, it's 1,000 blocks away. Oh, do you mean like the actual pale garden? Yeah. This is a swamp biome. Do you have animals? Yes, you can actually see one of them. Oh, took a screenshot instead of pausing. You can see one of them right there. That is... Actually, they're both right there. Just out of frame, but both my cats are on the bed right there. I sketched out the greenhouse idea. I had a couple of different ideas for design. I found one I spent the longest on, and the most fun sketching it was the one I ultimately built in the world. That's awesome. Very awesome. Because it's a good way to start, like, visualizing it as well. Like, taking it from your head and putting it down on paper, you can actually kind of see a little bit more about what you want to do, how things are laid out a little bit more. My cats' names are Cosmo and Koala. And Chimney, thank you so much for the heart me and the 2 hearts as well. That is part of the gift gallery that we're trying to finish this week too, guys. So we have, for the gift gallery, we just finished the hearts that we needed. Now we only need 2 corgis and 3 hearts and mustaches, which is awesome. Steve, I've popped quite a few totems in this world. The last one I popped was this year, was the first one in 5.5 years that I'd popped, which I was very disappointed and a little devastated about, to be honest. But that was pretty, yeah, a little traumatizing. And just any totem pop, I suppose, technically, is like the closest to death, I would say. Sketching it, on graph paper. Yes, because you're kind of getting it into more of a block format. That's something I haven't really done, because size for me is kind of like, I sort of just wing it. Although I did sketch out size for my Super Mario project that I'm doing on Clubcraft, or Mario Party, should I say. It's kind of a mix of everything. But that project, the star, I had to actually figure out how the star would work. So I was actually sketching that in blocks to see like what would connect to one another. Mega volcano. Also, oh my gosh, let's go. Goth, thank you for the 1 heart and mustache, or heart, hat and mustache, and Chimney with the 3 heart and mustaches. Let's go. Guys, all we need now is the 2 corgis. Let me set that as my gift goal. No way. I feel like we haven't hit our gift goal in a little bit. I'm from Australia, but I live in America, so my accent's a little whack. Oh, okay. The 2 corgis might be a stretch, but we'll set it just in case, because that is the last one we need. But thank you, everybody. And Matt, thank you for the heart me as well. Running from Vietnam. This is not a test. This is rock and roll. Time to rock it. From the Delta. To the DMZ. I don't know what that is. Is that from a song or something? I have no idea. Alright, I had to get a little bit more of these. Oh, let's go! Mora! Mora coming in clutch with the 2 corgis. And we did it! We finished our gift gallery. Amazing. Thank you all. That was very kind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. I realize now you probably never saw that movie in Australia. Oh, is it like Crocodile Dundee or something? Because people quote Crocodile Dundee to me all the time, and I have no idea what they're talking about, except for like the this is the knife one or whatever. I know that one. That's not a knife. This is a knife or something like that. Hey, thank you. Fenrir? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the little wing. And Candy, thank you for the roses and the heart me and the go pops. How you doing, Candy? How you doing? Okay, I'm trying to build the inside of my gingerbread house, which is not like actually my plan, but I wanted to figure out the floor because it's just bothering me that it's so empty. Yeah, we gotta do that. It's an old film from 1987. Is it specifically an Australian film or no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, is it supposed to be the same size? No, it's not. That's supposed to be 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't know. Is that right? Yes. Okay. I really don't think it's gonna stay like this, so it doesn't matter too much. Captain Psych, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you. Were you an artist before playing Minecraft? I was a graphic designer, so I actually studied interior design and graphic design. So I have a certificate in interior design and a degree in graphic design before I started playing Minecraft, actually. But funny enough, like, despite studying interior design, I suck at building interiors in Minecraft. Captain Psych, thank you for the corgi as well. Thank you, guys. I moved to the States back in 2016, so I've been here for over 10 years now. Or 2015? 2015, maybe? Just thought it'd be a funny way to say hello. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, no, I had no idea what you're talking about. One of the best movies with Robin Williams. Okay, I think one of the best movies is Mrs. Doubtfire and Jumanji. Those are probably my 2 favorite Robin Williams movies. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3. So we'll put this right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, by the way, if the person who was asking for like building tips is still here, you should check out Dead Candy, by the way. Should I do 3 again? Or should we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe we'll do 4 on this one. Okay, we're gonna have a little random shape here, so this is gonna be very interesting. Oh gosh. You're the only streamer I watch, and I'm a graphic designer. Let's go. It's currently 11:55 a.m. for me. I started really late today, guys. Oh my. I ideally wanted to start at 10. I did not start at 10. I started closer to 11. A little after 11, possibly? Patch Adams? In Patch Adams? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. I've probably seen some other Robin Williams things. But definitely grew up, like, with, you know, watching them in the kids' movies. Uh-oh. We have a weird corner bit here. Oh, wait. That's where I was gonna do that, wasn't I? Dead Poets Society? What is that? Oh, it's a bat. I thought it was a tuxedo cat. That rhymes. What is that? It's a bat. I thought it was a tuxedo cat. Okay. Surprisingly, this is even on both sides. So I actually did math this correctly. Can you guys believe that? I barely can. Does that go all the way across? It does. And then this goes all the way across? Sure. I guess. Let's do that. Don't worry about, like, the little bits at the end. That'll be fine. I'm playing Prison Architect, and I did not do a good job. Is that like one of those, like, simulation games? I flippin' love those. Oh my god, Night at the Museum. Yes, I totally forgot. They're like Teddy Roosevelt in Night at the Museum, right? Yes, that's such a good movie too. You run a prison. I love games like that. They're so fun. Bupples, hello, welcome in. I don't believe it. You don't believe what? I forgot. Redrix and Cesar, thank you guys for the follows. Okay. I mean, at least it's a little brighter now. I started adding some light to it. Flubber. I love Flubber. I had that on DVD. I remember I got it for my birthday. It might have been like my 7th birthday. I got it from my neighbor. My neighbor's mom gave me Flubber. Yep. And the DVD cover was like completely green. I think it was like Robin Williams' face with it, and it was like all green. With the little, yeah, all the goo on it. It was very great. It's an even floor with the right math on the floor. You don't believe it? I actually think it is. You had Flubber on VCR. Yeah, I had like, I don't actually Flubber on DVD. Alright. Yeah, no, it's for real. It's even. It actually is. Believe it or not. Flubber? Sorry, Flubber? Flubber? No, it's Flubber? Flubber. Okay, let's start with that. I do kind of want to put some oak and stuff in here for some wood. And maybe we like transition it using this a little bit first. No, I love it. Flubber, yeah. Alright. Oh, like slabs would be sick too, but we'll maybe just do it in the main bigger sections. And that can happen after we originally block it in. Oh, and I don't have any more. This is happening quite a bit, isn't it? I was going to ask you what the frog thing was on your hotbar. Oh, my chest plate. Dude, so many people think this looks like a frog face. I've had someone say that before. Actually, like a couple of times I've heard that. What is the frog in your hotbar? Yeah, it's my chest plate. I'm sort of making the inside of the gingerbread house. I'm trying to just do a flooring right now so we can, if I can like put the portal where it needs to go, that'll be what I'm looking to do. Which trim is it? It is a silence trim. Alright, is 1 stack of mud gonna be okay? Probably not, but we can start with that. Peter Pan. That was what was that? It wasn't Peter Pan, right? Wasn't it like it was like it was Peter Pan, but it wasn't. It was like something else, right? Something like that. Hook, yes, Hook, that's right. Yeah. Hook was good too. Yep. There we go. I'm like, I knew it was like something else, but like Peter Pan, but not. Hook. That's better. How the heck you get mud? You get mud from putting a water bottle. Well, you can find it in the newer swamp biomes, but you can also use a water bottle to put on a piece of dirt, and that's how you can get it. It's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna have to make some of these. Flubber was my favorite movie. We had it on both DVD and VCR. The movie is called Hook. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I was close. All right, another stack of this. There we go. And to get mud to turn into packed mud like I'm doing right now, all I need to do is use wheat to combine with the mud, and then it gets dried. And then you can make mud bricks, and it's pretty nice. DOS, thank you for the follow too. Okay, this is expensive. But I'm almost done. This is a very, like, interesting floor. You're in an ad? Okay. Let's make sure we can place some torches in here. The Genie in Aladdin was one of my favorite movies. Oops. Okay. Wait, was that a... Hey, Ginny. Oh, Genie, thank you so much for the corgi. Thank you guys so much for hitting the gift gallery, finishing the gift gallery. That is amazing. Gonna let me click on it. Yeah, we fully finished it. Let's go. Thank you, everybody, so much. Okay, let's set up a new goal. It's not dirt cheap. Mud? Mud's not dirt cheap. Anything like fun? Oh, let's do the high bears. We'll do some gummy bears, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some gummy bears for the goal. Very fitting. Your streams always make me hungry. Also, thank you guys for all the support. We can do a channel point prediction for that. I know we didn't hit it on the Purple App side, but we definitely hit it on the TikTok side. So we'll go ahead and start a prediction. We'll do a, what will the dispenser drop, slime or sugar? There we go. Will we get flubber for slime or will we get sugar for the sweet Candyland? There we go. Thank you, Brittany, for the bear, and Gothism and Aracella. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. And Awkward Girl, thank you for the 100 bits too. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because this is like a weird little corner. Guys, I think we're gonna have to just like, for now, fill this in. I have not used my oak. Whoops. I didn't realize that broke so quickly. Wait, yeah, why did I not ever realize these were Insta as well? Weird. I'm all in. Good luck. And thank you for the little fairy emoji. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, I had a... What did you guys have for breakfast today? Or dinner, if it's dinner time for you. I'm having steak and potatoes today. Yeah. But I had a banana for breakfast. And oak like the tree. Thank you for the follow. I love that. I love this specification. Oak like the tree. A quick trip Sammy? Oh, like, oh, quick trip's like a, quick trip's a, oh, it's a gas station, right? Or maybe not. I think I've watched a family on YouTube, like, eat from Quick Trip for 24 hours. I could definitely be wrong, though. Yes? Okay, yeah. Yep. Porridge sounds so good. You're going out for lunch and having Indian food? Can you... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have asked this question, because now I'm gonna get jealous. Oh, gosh. You put in 10k points, Taryn. That's a lot of points. Scaring me with that one. That is a lot of points. Okay. Let's do this. I'm just gonna like kind of put in some flooring here too. Just temporarily. It'll have a roof, so you won't really see any of this stuff, but just good to keep it at least somewhat blocked out, I suppose. This tiny little, I don't know what's gonna be here. It looks like almost like we're a little, I don't know, little toilet will go or something. It's a perfect little Shrek swamp size toilet area. We're gonna make eggs when everybody in your house wakes up. Eggs sounds good. We bought eggs yesterday, in case you were wondering. I actually last night, guys, I was craving sushi. So last night I went out to the grocery store because they have like the best crunchy vegetable rolls. Like I don't eat like fish sushi, but I just eat vegetable rolls or like cucumber rolls or avocado rolls or something. And I went there and it was late. It was like I drove all the way there. It was like probably, I think it was actually like 7:45 and they didn't have any left. So I ended up getting a chicken tender wrap, which was pretty good. Our chickens are laying so many eggs. Hope you're able to eat all the eggs. Chick salad chick. I have seen that before. And I've never had it. Maybe I should try it. I do kind of like chicken salad. Chicken salad was never something I'd had in Australia before, but I had it in America because one of the kids used to love, that was like one of their favorite lunches that they would have, would be like wheat thins with chicken salad, and I'd never had chicken salad before. So we have like tuna salad is like pretty popular in Australia, or like potato salad, but never like chicken salad. So that was new. At least what I grew up eating anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to just fill in the rest of these with this. So it's gonna look a little bit weird and kind of like, yeah, destroys my entire design that I was doing, but at least it's a little bit unique. Yep, there it is. Very interesting. And we can like make it run down a little bit too. I just want to make sure we have enough you know, we have a space here is what I'm looking to do. Okay, so if we want to build a big chimney in here, can I actually just fill this out? Hold up. 24/7 uptime, fresh world, looking for chill people to join. Oh, for service.
Lots of friends.
Legs coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's awesome. Surprised I have that much watch time. I've been too busy to watch streams for a while. That's awesome. You have a lot of watch time. Oh, also fun fact, guys. I just filmed. Well, actually, no, I didn't film, but I edited a short this morning about the factions. So I know I have a lot of people asking, like, what is a faction? What do I need for it? How do I get in? What does it do? Blah, 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 blah. I have a video coming out about that. It should be in like a couple days though. I want to say like Sunday or something it comes out. So I'll have more information about that. And I also reveal the new factions that are coming, the 4 new factions, the Sweet faction, the Abyss faction, the Geology faction, and the Ashfall faction. So if you guys like weren't aware that 4 new factions are coming soon, those are. And there'll be a short, like, kind of describing all of that too. Gorful, thank you for the follow. And Ven, thank you for the follow too. But yeah, welcome back to the streams. Happy to have you here. I've been really like loving the progress that's been occurring. It's been really, really fun for me. So yes, factions. You might see them in the channel point redemptions. The only current faction left right now is the Merry faction. But I have 4 new ones built based on other builds, one of which, the Sweet faction, is based on Candyland. I can't wait to use my points. Yeah, keep saving up, keep getting that watch time. God, I hate it raining. This is the 3rd time, I think, that it's been raining already. You should change your chair is bad for you. My what? My chair? My chair that I'm sitting on? Oh, I love this chair, actually. This chair has been fantastic for my posture because it's very, very firm. The only other chair I would go for would be a Herman Miller, but those are like $1,000 and I don't really want that. I already spent like $600 on this chair, so I'm good. I don't really want to just spend a bunch of money on another chair right now, but this chair, no, this chair's great. I'm trying to get it to rain in Minecraft right now and it won't. I'll trade weather. Oh, absolutely. What do you need rain for? Question mark. Are you looking for just like rain or do you want like a thunderstorm or something? Okay, and I just wanted to add in another entranceway here. I might have the snowman farm be in here. We may have it be on this side. Yeah, that might be the spot. It might be like in this section, so then we can have an entranceway like directly into here too. And we have to hope that when we move this portal, it works. I'm gonna pillar up. Oh, for snow, because I can't find any. Got you. Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's something I don't have, is like a big snow farm. I actually have like, I placed down some cauldrons for powdered snow in my, in like right by my overworld base in the jungle. But yeah, that's about it. I don't have like any type of actual snow, like regular snow farm. How you sit matters more than your chair. It's a skill issue if you have major problems. Yeah, the biggest thing for me, like issues that I get, it's not my back at all, surprisingly. Like nothing like that. It's my knees because my feet don't touch the ground. I can't make myself lower or I can't reach my desk because I'm elf-sized. So I do have like a what's it called? Like a foot thing. I have like a, what's it called? Like, what's that material? It's one of those memory foam like foot rests, but I never sit with like 2 feet on the ground. I sit like cross-legged or I sit on one leg. So I usually just have a foot dangling or a foot like dangling, not touching the floor. And then I get like sore knees. Behind my knees get really sore, but that's like literally it. Cauldrons catch powdered snow. It does take a while though. They have to kind of like build up. It's not like lava where lava, oh wait. No, it's not, right? It's not like lava, how lava fills instantly. It goes by layers. You have to wait for it to get a few layers before you can like take it out. I think it's like how water is. There's like, once you put water in, you can kind of like use it a few times. But that's what I think. I think it has to build up. Hey, I like Cinnabon coming in with the star map. Thank you for that. That's so pretty. I love it. That was really pretty. Thank you. I'm in a solo world and can't find snow. My stronghold or a fortress, so I'm struggling. Oh, jeez. Can you use Ender Eyes to get to the stronghold? That's probably the best way. Have you seen a warden? I have. I have killed a warden in here. Alright. What should I eat? Spaghetti or cereal? Yeah, you can have spaghetti. Let's have spaghetti be slime. And let's have cereal be sweet. So let's see what we get, okay? So spaghetti is slime. So whatever comes out is what you're gonna get, okay? How to get rooted dirt? Yes, you can find it really easily under azalea trees. You can get a bunch of it. It goes all the way down to the lush cave. That's the best way I can get it. Oh, you need blaze powder for the eyes of Ender? Oh no. Okay, ready? Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Spaghetti it is. You're gonna have spaghetti. You voted for flubber, and flubber it is, guys. If you said slime, enjoy your channel points. There you go. It was slime. You're eating a cupcake for breakfast. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna try to eat, like, hopefully healthy-ish today. I kind of wrote down, like, a meal plan for the day of what I'm planning on eating. I definitely need to just, like, do an entire reset. But a reset with, like, out fasting. Typically, I would, like, fast or intermittent fast or something just to, like, get back on track. But this time... Should I put this? I guess I'll put this... I guess I'll just put this here for a second. But yeah, I've just been, like... I don't know. I've just been, like, snacky on everything. And I'm, like, reaching for, like, the worst things. Eating a cupcake and drinking tea. I'll let my toddler have the banana. Hey. Whatever works for you. I had some Tim Tams yesterday. I couldn't not buy Tim Tams. Tim Tams were buy one, get one free yesterday at my grocery store. So, like, I had to obviously buy some. And I did eat probably 5 of them at least. And they are, like, pretty not great for you, so. But I had to get them. Obviously. You know what ones are really good is getting the caramel ones and putting them in the fridge or the freezer. Those are good. Where the caramel's, like, hard. If you ever get your hands on some caramel Tim Tams, I recommend that. Currently, I can only stand to eat leek and potato soup. Did you have, like a teeth surgery or something? If you're just, like, on the soup right now. Is it because you can only eat, like, soft things, or... What's a Tim Tam? A Tim Tam is like a chocolate, well, I guess you guys would call it, like, we'd call it a biscuit, but it's like a chocolate cookie, I suppose. Kind of like, how would I even describe it? It's like got biscuit on it, so like cookie, like a cookie layer, and then it's got like a chocolate layer, and then it's got like another chocolate cream layer inside, and then another biscuit, and then it's like dipped in like chocolate. It's really good. A super sensitive stomach, developed a gluten intolerance, and I eat a lot of bread. Got you. I'm gonna go get tested very soon for do a whole like allergy panel and see what the heck it is I'm allergic to. I don't think it's gluten. I don't think it's gluten, and I don't even think I'm like lactose intolerant, but yeah, I've been still just having stomach issues and not being good, so
lots of friends.
I got to figure that one out.
Sometimes sound vaguely Twix-ish.
Vaguely twitchy. Imagine that, but less like candy, or like less like chocolate bar, more like cookie. So definitely more heavier on the cookie than like I don't know. I feel like Twix definitely is more like, yeah, sort of similar, but more like, it's like this big, so it's like more biscuit. Kefir is so great for gut health. I used to drink kefir. I used to have blueberry, like blueberry kefir was the one I used to drink. But I do not drink it anymore. I've seen they have like sweeter flavors too. They have like chocolate and strawberry and stuff. I'm in a hardcore world and I made a cave base in hardcore. Very nice. Call it Strugglecraft. I mean, this world is called Hardcore Yikes, so I'm right there with you. But thank you, Briscoe, so much for 21 months of subscription. That is incredible. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay, guys. So should I do the... Should we move the portal finally? Because so many people are like, is that where your portal... Like, you should make your portal bigger. You should decorate your portal. You should fix the corners on the portal. I'm like, guys, I haven't built it yet. But yes, that's the plan. I could finish my flooring, but I ran out of things for my flooring, so that won't be happening. You think Steve will be in the Smash Bros movie? Probably. Probably. I didn't even know they were making one, so yeah. Okay, wood. Wool. Concrete powder. Terracotta. Can you bone meal mushrooms? Yes, you can. You can get more that way. I have to build a mushroom farm, actually. Most obvious temporary portal? A lot of people do not think that. I'm like, guys, I promise I decorate all of my portals. Like, that's something I actually do a lot of, is decorate my portals. Like, that's one of my favorite things that I like to do. Okay, I think we might go with granite and brick. So we'll do like a granite brick situation for the portal. Really great question is if I have brick, but I can buy brick wherever I threw those emeralds. Here they are. Well, here's some anyway. Cutting it real close to making a lime llama sticker. Yes, I have to make that. Oh, I forgot. I should have done that yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I had a lot of behind the scenes stuff that I need to be doing. Shane, thank you for the hobby as well. And thank you for the go pop. You think it'd be interesting to watch me just struggling on easy? I mean, yeah. It's probably going to be very relatable. Because a lot of people struggle with Minecraft, especially if they're new to the game, you know, a lot of mistakes. So it's nice to like see content creators sometimes that aren't just like kind of end game, you know, very early on, very like trying to figure it out. You know, it's relatable, and that's always good for content. Okay. Mushrooms are kind of specific though. It has to be like dark enough for you to bone meal them. I think you have to be like underground or in like a darker area for it to count. I think it's kind of like weird with that. Or for them to grow. Darkness level has to be below a certain amount. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Okay, I don't want mud. Is this going to stand out enough? Or is it going to just blend in with the floor? Because this is like kind of a big deal. This is like the portal for the it's going to be like a furnace. Maybe I should make it... Oh, maybe I should make it stone. Like, just say I put it here, right? The portal would like go behind it. But I gotta figure it out. Have you seen the MCC video yet? No, I didn't see the video. You can bone meal 2 tall flowers on Java. You can bone meal 1 tall flowers on Bedrock. Can plant mycelium on all light levels. Yeah, but can the mushrooms grow on it? How do you collect mushroom blocks? I just silk touch them. So just say we did the furnace. Should we want it? Do we want it to be stone to stick out a little bit more? Or do we want to go with like a red? I'm actually kind of thinking we do stone. I've watched easy plays before, so it's a super rare thing to see. Yeah. Yes, stone. I think I agree. All right, well, let's put all that back now. How embarrassing. Okay, maybe some tough too. What about some brick? I did have brick, but I think it's just gonna be, it's not gonna stand out enough. But I'll do some tough brick, that kind of thing. How's it building? Hi Moo, how you doing? It's going pretty good. I'm working on like a gingerbread house right now. So it's sitting up here, like on top of these mountains that I built, which were kind of a pain in the butt, but I've got so many more to build too. But yeah, it's going pretty good. The details are starting to come in, but I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well. And then I just need, I'm going to make like my portal, put my portal in here, but I'm just figuring out how I want to build the furnace. Because it's like Hansel and Gretel themed. So I kind of wanted you to go through the portal, but you're like going into the furnace, you know? Into the furnace. Use brick, guys. Brick was gonna be part of the palette, so I had brick, I had granite, but it just like is too similar. I didn't want it to just be brick. Just brick would be too boring, I think. 45 streak is impressive, dude. People have like crazy streaks here. I swear, it's wild. So wild. All right, let's start with this, and then we can kind of texture it up. But if we can just get the general shape, that would be sweet. Candyland had a make your own candy. What do you mean? Wait, what am I doing here? That's got to go up. One more. Okay. Need not to have a death in the prison for 5 minutes so I can sell this place. Jeez, man. Is it like, are they dying from like not a safety thing, or from like, or from just like sickness or something? I play this game called, it's like this like civilization, medieval kind of thing, and oh my gosh, it's the same kind of thing. Like, there's a certain advancement that you get for not having any of your villages like pass away within a certain amount of time, and they just keep doing it, either from like uncleanliness, even though I have plenty of bathhouses everywhere and whatever, and toilets and all of that, they still get sick, or they're like out in the cold for too long and then they freeze, or then there's like fights, or like you can accept like immigrants that come in, but then like diseases come in, and so there's like all this. It's very hard, actually. There's so many advancements that I cannot get in that game. Like a candy factory you could buy, like an easy bake oven, but for candy. Wait, that's actually so fun. I also don't know why I just put all of this stuff away. What was going through my head just then when I did that? I came back and I just threw everything into these chests, and now I don't know where all my... Where did I just put all that stuff? Oh my, okay. Alright. It's like a prison simulator game or something, sounds like. Flight mode? What? My closest death in my hardcore. Well, just anytime I've almost popped a totem, probably. The video looks so cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the MCC video. Can we watch it right now? I'm so nervous. IRL. No. They're playing a game. Prison Architect. There it is. Trash, thank you for the follow. It's on X, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, they probably put it on there, but then it probably on YouTube. Let's see. MCC. Okay.
Hello.
All right. Hang on.
Hello.
I'm gonna watch this. Sorry, TikTok. You might not be able to watch this. I apologize in advance. Theater mode. Okay. Alright, ready?
And welcome to the official update video for MCC Hermit Takeover.
What is that? What is this?
Video for
what is this? This is kind of creepy.
MCC Hermit Takeover. This MCC will be taking place during the Hermitcraft
Wait, can you hear it? Yeah.
charity event for
Circle
Gamers
of Shame,
Outreach, which takes place this weekend. I'll be there alongside a boatload of other hermits and friends raising money as part of
It's gonna be
Gamers
so
for
good.
Giving.
I'm so excited.
Throughout this event, we'll be hosting not one, not two, but 7 fireworks shows.
Oh.
And each and every firework will be provided by one of you. If you make your donation during MCC,
Oh, I
you
love
can select a custom
it.
reward on
You can set off
Tiltify to have
fireworks, that's
your
fun.
skin featured in the hub during
Yes,
the next
you can watch it
fireworks
on
show,
YT,
before
guys.
blasting off and becoming a spectacle
Dude,
for
this
everyone to
keeps
enjoy. The bigger the donation,
getting
the cooler the
unconnected.
firework. Alongside an NPC, donations will also increase the amount of magic power-ups that get given out in the dome. More donations equals more dome items and more chaos.
Fun.
Links to the fundraiser can be found in the video description or at mcc.live/donate. Since
There I am.
Noxite is away, I've enlisted or
There I
at
am. Look, there I am, right there.
mcc.live/donate. Since Noxite is away, I've enlisted the help of 2 hermits to guide us through the games and the maps. Take it away, guys.
Starting things off, we'll
Okay.
be running Ace Race on
Ace
Metro
Race.
Mayhem.
The team at Nox Crew have been
Oh,
hard at
boy.
work clearing
Oh,
away the
boy.
ranks to get this course in Ace Race ready condition.
Along the way,
Oh,
they
this
had
looks
to make
fun.
some changes to the course, so some of the old routes and shortcuts will be different. This will be a one-lap sprint to the end, so players will have to learn
One lap?
quickly.
For
Oh,
survival
no.
games, we will be visiting Hermitcraft Season 7's shopping district. And as
That's
the
fun.
former mayor, I can't think of a better place for the hermits to settle.
Yeah, we're gonna be
their
running through
differences
Metro
than
Mayhem.
here.
Bingo But Fast will take place in both
I used to watch Pearl try to like speedrun that.
with a boatload of crazy new challenges to get stuck into.
At my request, to get to the other side, we'll gracefully glide through all 3 Terra Swoop Force
Yes, Terra
followed
Swoop
by-
Force. Oh my god, let's go.
relaxing.
There hasn't been Terra Swoop Force, I feel like, in so long.
and a peaceful stroll through.
At least for what I'm seeing.
And
Wait, so
rounding
all
off-
3 of the maps are Terra
Let's see.
Swoop Force?
All 3 Terra Swoop Force tunnels, followed by a relaxing and a peaceful stroll through Skyland.
That's so
And rounding off
fun.
the
We get
roster,
to go
we
through
have 3
Scarland.
team games: Railroad Rush, Big Sales at Build Mart, and Grid Runners.
Thank you very much, guys.
Oh, that's so
Reminder that this event will take place
exciting.
on Sunday, the 12th.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Make sure you guys tune in. I'm gonna be streaming it here. Be streaming it on YouTube probably as well, but Twitch mostly. You'll have to see. Like, I don't know if I'm leaning towards doing it on YouTube as well, just to kind of make sure like internet and everything's like as good as can be. But oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'll have to like really make sure, because Ace Race being 1 lap is so stressful. Oh gosh, I really hope we do get Ace Race though. That'd be fun. How'd you pop your totem? I popped my totem the last one in lava underwater. This is very exciting. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. Okay, so what we'll do here, I'm a little bit laggy, is we'll kind of just make sure we fill this in a little bit. But that's gonna be so fun. And through like we stroll through Scarland, or were we strolling through the no, the shopping district was on, what was that on? That was on Bingo, I think. Bingo But Fast. Congrats on being part of that. Proud of you. You'll do great. I hope so. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I was actually like playing with Jamal last night on Ace Race. That was so funny. We did one race. We were like, okay, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna race each other. I made so many mistakes. Like when I'm just grinding like Ace Race by myself, like I'm top 12 right now out of like 100 people, which I'm pretty flippin' pumped about. Or yeah, top 12 I think, and which is awesome. If you know some of the people that have like literally Ant Venom, Sandwich Lord, like all these amazing like CPK, all these crazy Minecrafters, are still in the top 10, which I think I won't make top 10, but yeah, I need to get Obsidian too. Yeah, I did pretty well, but like when I'm doing it by myself, like I'm totally fine with that. Like I'm totally alright with that. I do really good. And then as soon as I was like actually like locking in racing Jamal, I choked so many times. I did try to go for the shortcuts, which was like a problem. Pretty boy, thanks for the follow. How did you make it out alive? I just mined out of the lava. Like I just kept mining until I got out of the lava pool. That shopping district is so epic with the mycelium. What is Ace Race? Ace Race is a game in MCC. So it's basically like you have a trident and it's like a race, right? So like a race course. So imagine if this Candyland board was the course, right? So you have to like as fast as you can finish the map. So you're like running through as fast as you can, you're jumping on boost pads, you're getting boosted through, then you have a trident, so if you're in water areas, you can launch yourself with the trident to like go quicker. You can also take shortcuts to get through places as well. But the issue with this is there is only one lap. So when I played Ace Race, back in my MCC Rising 2, I fell. So I missed a jump and I fell and I got like, not restarted, but I got put back to like a last checkpoint and that hurt me so bad. The only reason I like recovered and I think almost got back to top 20 was because I had 2 more laps to keep getting back to that point. So yeah, oh man, As long as it's not the snail shell race. Yeah, I came dead last in the Nautilus race. Oh, guys, if you want to name Nautiluses, by the way, like the Nautiluses that are part of that, you can name some. They're giving them away, or not giving them away. You can bid on them at the auction. You can actually, the bidding is open. So if you're looking to do it, I would go to like the Tiltify, the Hermitcraft Tiltify. Probably get there like via X, I would say, or on the website. I don't have a link to that right now. Actually, I don't know if this will take you to the auction, but let's see if this will open. Yeah, if you go through that, I'm sure it has the link to the Tiltify. Let's see. Let me see if it's in the donate. No, it's not in there. Yeah, I don't have the actual Hermitcraft thing right now. But if you guys want to check out the charity that we're raising money for, it is that Gamers Outreach website. You can learn all about it. Why is there a flat land of stone? A flat land of stone? What are you talking about, Devin? Lacey, thanks for the follow too. And Jules, hello, welcome in. And Type 1, hello as well. And yeah, so then what you can do... Let's actually set this back here. I'm gonna set it in this wall. Is yeah, there's heaps of cool things you can bid on. Oh wait, that can't go in the wall. Never mind. Good afternoon, Seven. How you doing? Oops. Yeah, that won't work. We'll have to put it right here. Then it can only go that high. Oh no, it's gonna have to be way higher. Okay, oops. Oopsies again. Okay, we'll do that. Sure. I mean, this is gonna be all three-dimensional, but just need to make sure this actually is functional. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to go right there. And then can I make it... Do I want to do it flat right here or one block down? I'd say probably one block down, right? Then we're gonna need to make these 2 blocks. No, let's make it in line. Sorry. Yes, it's all my armor is silence trim, yep. I love that you went outside the house to see if a land of stone had suddenly appeared. Wait, a flat piece of... Oh, over here? Flat land. Oh, you're talking about here on the mountain? That's gonna be where Arendelle goes. So I'm gonna build like the town of Frozen, not the castle, but like some buildings from Frozen are gonna go here. So this is just like it's only flat because I mined away the mountain that was here, or the hill, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. How do you continue after gaining an elytra and netherite? I give myself a million things that I want to do in the game. The game did not stop for me when I got netherite and when I got elytra. The game started for me when I got elytra. Like, that's where I, like, flourished, I feel. Like, that's what got me, like, a lot of my progression happened after those things because it got me to where I wanted to be. Hi, Bryson. I'm just gonna break this, I've decided. How do you download your world? My world is not available for download, Asta. And most likely never will be. But I do have some builds available for download on my Patreon. How's it going, Bryson? We do have an ad starting in a second. Yeah, no more temporary portal. We just have to make sure it actually connects and doesn't make a new one. I got my elytra, I want to say around like 350 days in. So I beat the dragon, and then the following stream I went and got elytra. And that was around, I want to say, it was either like 233 days or like 323 days. So it was either somewhere around between 200 and 300 days. And then the day after I beat the dragon, I went out and got elytra. Okay. So we do want to actually make this one block higher. I've got to remove these. Are you going to look for the egg again? Potentially. I have a really busy weekend. Like, I have to really prepare for this event because I need to know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to play Railroad Rush. I have no idea how to play Bingo But Fast. And I have no idea how to play Build Mart. The last time I played Build Mart, I did horrendously. And so I have a lot of prep to do. I do not want to, like, Clockcraft isn't going anywhere. I have one shot at MCC. Like, I've got to... Yeah, make sure I do everything I can to have the best experience I can. Maybe you can make some interesting candy-like trees around the front. Yes, I'm probably gonna make some. I wanna watch the, what movie was it, guys, with the truffle trees or whatever? The Lorax? I'm gonna watch the Lorax, because a lot of people are suggesting trees from the Lorax, so I might have to check that out. You will do great. Whatever you place is first. Just written weirdly? Yeah, like so weird that it's showing that I placed 27th. I was supposed to, it's supposed to say first. So random. How crazy. Alright, let's just say like if this was like this, like for example, this is a pretty flippin' big furnace. Oh no. Alright, well we'll cover that up a little bit more. The main thing right now is seeing if we can actually go through here. A few more rules. It's crazy hard. I agree. I kind of have been like mentioning that every time somebody hides the egg. It's very like, it can be in caves around your base. It can be in random areas of, or objects that you haven't built. Personally, I think it needs to be in like a build that you've done. It can't just be like buried in the forest or buried in like a, like, you know what I mean? Like a random spot in a cave somewhere that's like attached to your base, underwater that's attached to your base. I genuinely think it needs to be like part of the build, because it's just so hard to narrow down. Bonus Mom coming in with the raid. Hello. I actually was in your stream this morning on the Tiki-Toki side. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Bonus Mom, go and do so. They are incredible Minecrafter. Very sweet, very welcoming, has a fantastic community that they've curated. So definitely go and check them out if you haven't. Yes, this is my 6-year hardcore Minecraft world right now. I'm trying to build a gingerbread house. I'm just starting the interior of it, kind of. I just need to make like a entranceway. So an entranceway to my nether, that kind of like takes you back to the start of the board technically. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm building a huge Candyland game board right now, but not your average Candyland. It's with custom lands, so based on different movies and things as well. So I've done this like wintry area that I'm building. I fully built the mountain as well. And then we've got the swampland, which is based on Shrek and a game called Crash Bandicoot as well. Then we have the haunted land, which is based on Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, and Coraline. Then we have the Up House, which is from Up, which is going to be part of the jungle area. So there's 12 different lands that I'm planning on building here. And I've got a town area started too, a little forest area started. And yeah, it's all going to come together to be one hopefully big playable game of Candyland. Thank you, Blunt. And Megan, thank you for the follow too. Are you good at PvP? I'm okay at PvP. I don't play it enough to ever get really good at it, but I'm pretty decent, I would say. Up house is fab. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Go do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much and for the kind words. All right, what are the chances this actually takes us to, like, it linked correctly? I don't have crazy high hopes, but we shall see. Let me get a few rockets in case it does put me somewhere where I need to be ready to skedaddle out of it. All right. And of course, we play this very safe, which means fire resistance stays in my hotbar as well. All right, ready, guys? Please bring me out the same portal. Please bring me out the same portal. Yes, it did. Okay, amazing. Now the question is, will it bring me out of the same portal too? Yes, it does. Okay, portal is good to go. So this is going to be the furnace. I'm going to have to make like a little bit here that you'll kind of like jump into, because I want it to feel like you're going into the furnace as best as we can. I need to like kind of look at what a furnace looks like. And great, we already have piglins spawning in here. Back here, I think I'll do a turtle egg. So any piglins that come through will just go down into the... They'll go straight down there. Crazy lucky today? 20%? Stop it. You're terrible. Imagine thinking that it was only 20% chance that it was correct. No, it worked. It worked good. Like, it was kind of a few blocks apart. Oh, jeez. No. Break down my door. Reminds me of Wreck-It... Yes, Wreck-It Ralph Sugar Rush. Yep, a lot of people suggested that or have said it looks like that. A visitor already? The Candyland is not ready yet. Okay? They keep trying to, like, quickly come in here and, like, play the game. Like, guys, please settle down. The game is not ready yet. I need you to, like, chill out. Seriously. The door banks scared me? Yes, I hate how piglins can do that. Do I have a turtle egg anywhere that I can even use right now for a bait? Candy covered bacon. I love me some sweet bacon. Oh boy. Like a sorry if you're vegetarian, but like the sweet black pepper bacon. Oh my gosh, with like maple bacon, whatever. Oh, so good. Banana? Vandalism from the visitor? Yes, they commented here already trying to break down the entire thing. Have you found the new blocks yet? They're not in the game yet, Devin. They won't be in the game till around summertime, I believe. I'm gonna say no turtle egg. You mean I don't have a turtle egg, or you mean don't do one? I have to do a turtle egg, otherwise the piglins will keep just walking in because they spawn in the portal. First time for me joining your stream. Excited to be here. And the builds look amazing. Thank you, Black Feather. Oh, you're saying I don't have one? Got you. That checks out. Do we want to just do like a shelf, possibly? This needs to be not as thick, but can it be not as thick? Kind of not. This is a little unfortunate. We're gonna have to do like another thing here in the front. What is in this? Oh, this is my junk drawer. Did everything go back in my junk drawer? I hope so. I am making Candyland, yes. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you see the turtle egg so I don't have to hear them? Yep. Yeah, what if we did the pale oak shelves or something? I don't know if the pale would really make sense. I kind of want to go dark, like a dark wood shelf. Do I have that? I don't know if I've even used... Have I even used dark oak shelves? I don't know if I have. Sentient, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's also just put a lovely little crafting table in here because I'm starting to get to the point where I'm probably going to need one. You know what else we'll add? A stone cutter, because I have so many in here that I need to use. And a stone cutter, perfect. Turtle eggs hatch turtles, but they have to be placed like on sand to hatch. So if you can place them down on different blocks as like decorative. The reason I like turtle eggs is because piglins get aggro at turtle eggs. So that's how you can make a gold farm, is the piglins like run towards the egg, and then if you have like a drop chamber or a kill chamber, that's kind of how a lot of gold farm designs work. Thank you, Cinnabon. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's also make some walls, because I might have walls come up, and then for now, let's just make some stairs. It's gonna look a little bit bad, guys, but I'm just gonna need it to, like, sort of exist. Yeah, needs to sort of exist. That's gonna have to be darker back there. I love that you can turn this into cobble now. It's so good. So, so good. I don't know what that is, JKL, sorry. Any tips for longevity after beating the game? Yes. Hang on. Check out this video there, TTV, because I did a video on how I don't get bored, how I stay motivated in the game. So you can definitely check that out if you want. That's what has helped me. Kind of some of the goals that I have in order to keep driving my world. Basically, for me, one of the biggest parts is just I give myself so much to do. Like, yeah, I give myself a lot to do. Alright, now if we can fill in the back of this, I think that's what needs to happen. Are you trying to make an oven? Kind of. It's supposed to be like a reference of Hansel and Gretel. Like you go through the oven. Which is a bit morbid, but it's fitting with my theme, okay? So that's how it's gonna have to be. Do I have any more mushroom impact mud? Yes, okay. We'll do the whole thing out of this. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Yeah, it's very, very early stages right now, but it'll be, once everything goes in, it'll be alright. I also didn't make any shelves yet. I'm thinking I put shelves across here too. I want you to kind of like walk out of it, and then we can even do, well, I can't really do any flames, but imagine you like, because you know in Hansel and Gretel, the witch gets pushed into the oven and whatever, so it's almost like you gotta go through the oven. We can put some lighting through here too. Is the portal's location? Yes, the portal location is exactly the same. Thankfully, I just tested it to double check. Also, this is way too bright. Uh-oh. How about smoke? Maybe. Yeah, it might have some smoke. I don't know about like smoke in the inside, but that look a little bit weird. I suppose I could do some smoke through here. Kind of dark, but fitting. Well, it also is lacking any light right now, which might also have something to do with it. Okay, I need blocks that actually are slightly darker, so we'll just go with some concrete and some brown wool. I thought for some reason it needed to be the brightest blocks. What kind of armor do you have? I have netherite armor. Fire pits and then ice blocks on top. I don't want to visually see the ice blocks though. Makes the snow blocks come through. I'd probably just do carpet on top. Okay. Oh, maybe that didn't. No, it needs to look like it's shaded a little bit, hey? Yeah, kind of shade that up. Maybe not that dark. Oh, as I just do the same thing. Exactly the same thing again. Could dig down and put fair and trapdoor on top for smoke. Yeah, guys, I have no issue. I can definitely hide the smoke. That's not gonna be a problem. I just didn't know if like inside it makes a whole lot of sense or not. But it'll be good. Or fine. Actually, let's see if these work a little bit better, just so it's not so bricky. Need to get some of, what is it, andesite? Yes, definitely need a turtle egg around the back there. Without a doubt, need a turtle egg. I want it to be rounded. Maybe square does kind of make sense. Another stair here be too much. I kind of like that. At least it's got a lot of depth to it, right? Honestly, liking the build so far. Thank you. I mean, that's looking furnace-y, fireplace-y. Yep, he just demonstrated exactly how that's gonna work. Wonderful. Love that. Oh gosh. How do you make it so it spawns in the same place as the nether when you move the portal? Well, the nether, every nether block is worth 8 overworld blocks. So I actually only moved the portal back about 4 blocks. So that, you know, it still had a very strong chance of coming out at the exact same spot. Which it did. You don't want it too small and annoying to get in? Yeah, preferably I'd love to just like be able to fly straight in. I mean, this is a good size. This is definitely a good size. But let's kind of get some smoke going and some lighting too. This bit has to be that tall because of the portal behind it. I realize it could be so much smaller now. Like the actual portal does not need to come up this big. Also want to do some things around the edges there. Why is there no regular stone walls? That needs to be a thing. Can we get that? That looks a little bit better. I don't have much, but love the world. Thank you. And thank you, Happy Penguin, for all the gifts as well. And for the heart me. Thank you, guys. Bigger portal, more gold. More gold for your farm. Okay, I know I have campfires. Let's put this stuff away. And the pink away. Alright, go get some more things. Is that the house from up? It is, yes. And Ely, thank you for the follow as well. And board games with the follow. Hey, that's very fitting right now. I'm literally building a board game. Or my take on a board game, anyway. I don't know if I need iron bars. But what I will take is campfires, which are somewhere in one of these. Okay, probably need like 5 max. Take 5 of these. Then I also wanted to do... I'm gonna need carpet, probably brown, which I have. I do have brown carpet. And some frog lights to hide too. Make sure it's nice and bright. It's on the screen, ALM. I think some brown accents on here too could look nice. Maybe brown shelves to kind of like connect this a little bit because it looks slightly out of place. We could even put some... Oh, I was gonna say we could maybe put smoke behind it. What if we just did a smoke here? Or I'd say maybe here, actually. Maybe 2 on the... Maybe on the sides. Wait, will I still burn on the carpet? I might. You know what might actually be more fitting than this is a acacia trapdoor. That is probably going to blend in better with the mushroom, now that I think about it. Or an upside down stair might still work. We might try acacia. If I can find where I put it. I know I have some. Oh wait, no, jungle wood. That's what I wanted. Do I have any more jungle? Do I only have stairs? Because that's a bit sad. Because that would blend perfectly. We will double check. Put the carpet for now. Or unless I burn through it, then I'll do a stair. How much storage? It is about 10 gigabytes at the moment. Okay, good. That works. I suppose that's fine for now. Do we like the 2 smokes? Do we want to maybe put the smokes on the side? Or just one in the middle? Is it too distracting? I feel like it's going to get really annoying. I think I just want to do 1. Maybe just, yeah, let's just do 1 right in the middle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like not a fan of the smoke. Have a stone brick floor. I mean, I should probably turn this to stone. At least this section. Magma or mushroom would look cool for the inside of the oven. I would just burn on that. I definitely don't want to burn on it. Can someone explain the crate to me? Crate is a inside joke. Kind of inside joke. Just a weird thing the community started. It's supposed to be like my moderator is inside and you can shake it to annoy them. But if someone wants to explain the backstory, feel free. Maybe only smoke at the top of the chimney. I wouldn't really be able to do smoke at the top. But yeah, there wouldn't really be smoke like coming from the bottom. FOMO is real? Okay, so my husband never is on stream. And people think that's because, like, I'm not letting him on stream. And so someone one day was like, oh yeah, he's not coming on stream because you've like got him locked away in a crate somewhere so he can't be on stream. And so then we added like the crate shake thing so you could shake the crate. Obviously that's not true. He just doesn't like being on camera. What happened to my thing? Okay, I'm just gonna make more because I don't know what happened to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he doesn't like being on camera, so he doesn't just like come on my stream all the time or anything. But yeah, people are like, oh yeah, you just have him locked away so he can't be on the stream and now you can shake it, and that's literally the backstory. It's very random. Yes, and someone did a fan art of Cosmic in the crate. It's pretty great. And Fame Queen, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I want to do gray. I don't know if I want it to blend in with like this or if I want it to blend in with the sides. I don't know yet. I do feel like this needs to go here. Oh, I like that better for sure. Yes, and then the reason people still shake the crate is trying to get it even with my day count. Like, so my day count right now is 22,951 days. So people shake the crate to get it even with the days played. Very random, but yeah, that's kind of the story behind it. Yeah, it kind of adds a little bit of shading to the sides. I do sort of want to do maybe... I really need to texture this. Ooh, one of these back here. Thank you, Joppy. Jesse, hello, welcome in. Plan on show. I just streamed it last stream, Michelle. My last stream before this one was Clockcraft. But I'm playing hardcore. Every time during the day, guys, there's always hardcore streams. That's never gonna change. Except unless if it was like a different thing. Different server thing. But that's about it. Jesse, hello, welcome in. I'm in EST time zone. Frog lights instead of stone inside could be cool. I have to use the dark, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? I do have frog lights in there. Do you mean underneath every single block? Because I won't be able to cover these ones. I can cover these ones. We can make this a little darker as well. I do have a stream schedule. I post on Discord, is Lizabella, but I didn't post one this week because my week is very, very kind of a little bit all over the place this week.
Lots of friends.
But on a normal day, yes, there would be a schedule. Or on a normal week, there'd be a schedule, and I post that every day, every week in my Discord. Dr. J coming in with a tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. That is actually very awesome of you. For 21 months. Is 21 a... Is that like a multiple of something? Multiple of... No. Is it? No, it's not. I was thinking it's a multiple of, well, 7 and 3, but that doesn't... No. Not if I think it needs to be... Well, yeah. Wait, 3 or 6 or 12? Maybe it is a new badge. I don't know. Potentially. What's the purpose of golden carrots and watermelons? Golden watermelons and golden carrots are actually both potion ingredients. You cannot eat golden melons. But golden carrots specifically, why you might see a lot of creators eating them. I like them because they have a higher saturation, which means you just don't have to eat them as frequently. They don't do as much, they don't fill up as much hunger bar as cooked steak or pork chop does, but the carrots do less, but you eat them less frequently. Really, it's pretty much like whatever you have. I just have a better supply of carrots than I do, like, I guess I could get pork chops from trading, but the carrots, they feel fancier. I like them. Yeah, golden watermelons or glistening melons, or you cannot eat those. You can only use them for potions. Actually, which potion does it do? The glistening melons. I don't actually know. Off the top of my head. Hi, JK. Welcome in. You love my builds? Thank you. Healing. Potion of healing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, and then golden carrots do night vision. So golden carrots are very, very nice. That's one of my favorite things, actually. Or regen, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's regen. Extreme speed? No, not extreme speed. Or you mean like I'm moving at extreme speed, maybe? Okay, what do I need to do? I need to look up Hansel and Gretel. Furnace. Hansel and Gretel furnace. Oh no. Okay. Guys, it's so bad. Some of like the grim, like fairy tale depictions are so bad. Like so yeah, very, very graphic. This is actually a good one. This one has like a wooden mantle that comes off the top of this. It is very rounded though. This one's not exactly rounded anymore. But we could definitely do like a little wooden mantle. I can kind of maybe build up with wood right here and then do a mantle here. We would lose some of that shape though unless I kind of went like this. Yeah, if I use slabs, we can maybe do that. That might work. Maybe I'll try to do that. We'll just play around with it a little bit. Redstone, thank you for the follow. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Regen is ghast here. And so remember those shelves? Did I put them in here? I bet I did. Yes, I have. Well, I have one left. But I can make another 6. Okay, gimme. We can actually move our snow golem farm to the inside of the gingerbread house as well. Also, Rain, thank you for the hydrate. Leah, hello, welcome in. Oh my... Every time I go to take a drink, the stupid straw, gets disconnected. Do I need to flip it? Let me try to flip it. Oh, it probably is because I need to flip it, I bet. Just everywhere. Yes, maybe the circle side needs to go on there. Did I have it in backwards? That might explain it. Perfect for the small side room. Exactly. I want this little entranceway here to be like directly to the... Or wait, you're talking about that one maybe. This little one right here. I kind of want this door to bring you to the... Like this one right here. This would be so perfect. Little snow golem farm. And I also want to have a collection. We need like a better collection too. So this would even give us enough space to do like a little staircase down to the collection. Guess what I found? What did you find? Alright. Let's see if we can make a small mantle here. And have it actually make sense. I either have to get rid of this. Your beanie? Roxy Blizzard? Which one, though? The blue one or a different color? Or maybe this one. Do you mean like the OG beanie? Maybe trapdoors might work better for this. The aqua one, got you. So the one, that's the one I have now. I don't really think that's gonna work. It's cool for a second. What was the OG? I promise you can't find it. I've looked everywhere, basically. It was the Roxy, it was the Blizzard, but it was the old Blizzard. They don't make them like that anymore. I actually reached out to the warehouse that made them, and it no longer is in production. I've looked on every possible resale website. Nobody ever has it, and once something gets retired, it no longer comes back as well. It's blue. I haven't captured a Elder Guardian, no. Give me some building tips. I have some building tutorials on my channel, Hippo. What camera are good for taking beach photos? An iPhone. I took some pretty good beach photos in in Honduras a couple weeks ago with an iPhone. Not even a good iPhone, just like a basic one. House is looking fantastic. Thank you. Have you ever built a medieval town? Kind of. In my main base, it's like kind of medieval themed, but it's not great. Okay, so we'll probably have to do another walkway up to here. And then we need to do a walkway down to here, or kind of, yeah, which is going to be to the lake. The name of my channel? It's the one you're on right now. I have heaps of tutorials in my tutorial playlist. No, not an iPhone 5, but very quality iPhone 5 photography you could definitely do, I bet. I think that's the one I find. I messaged it Discord. Okay, I don't think I have Discord. If it was the Aqua one, then it's not the one. I also don't... Can you, like, put a photo? I don't really click on links. Or did you put a photo? Or did you put a link? Wait, are you saying you're messaging it or you've messaged it? Because I do not have a message yet. Or in... You could put it in, like, general chat, I guess. Or no, you might not be able to put it in general. What's your daily screen time? Probably about, I want to say maybe 14 to 16 hours a day. Photo, and I DM'd it. I do not have a DM. Oh wait, maybe I do. Yes, I do. No. That's navy. And see how it's a circle? That's a different beanie. The one that I have is like the one with the, if you look at any of these emotes, it's got a rectangle plate on it. It's not the little circle one. Those are the newer versions, and it's not navy, it's light blue. Which looks like, yeah, so if you look at this emoji, you see the shape on the front. You see how this one's a circle? It's not a circle, it's a square bar. It's going good, Oscar. Thank you. How you doing? I am just working on my gingerbread house today. Do you dupe? I do not dupe. Nope. Everything I need, I collect by hand. How many end cities do you reckon you've been to for all those shulker boxes? Quite a few. I've definitely looted quite a few. Yeah, I promise, guys, you cannot find the beanie. I have looked everywhere. For years, I've been looking. They literally retired them back in 2017 or 2018. They got retired. So the only way you can find one is by somebody reselling them. And I've looked. I've looked and I've looked. Survivor was kind of good. My player went home. I had D on my team, on my fantasy team, and D went home, and I'm a bit sad about that. So I just described it directly to you, Abusement. I don't have a picture right now. You can look at any of my older streams, you'll see it. We also thought we couldn't find the Dome Party song. Yeah, that was a little different though, because that wasn't like super ancient. The beanie is ancient. Like, I reached out to the warehouse guys. They no longer make them, and they will no longer be bringing that like ever bringing that back. Once one of their styles retires, at least for snow gear, they don't bring those back. Yeah, specs are in my panel, but the graphics card I have is an NVIDIA GeForce 3080 Ti. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of these, and then I need... What else was I using for the path? Was I using wood as well? No, it's just mushroom and mud, which I don't have any more of. Good thing I collected all that mud the other day. Okay. Thanks so much. No worries. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make a... Oh, I don't even need to use that. Is this gonna be enough, then? For the pathing? I hope it is. May need some other things for the pathing, too, but I gotta kind of make sure this is all connected. You can get a knitted crocheter. Yes, I could definitely get like, we've definitely talked about that before, like, having someone who's able to make it. Yeah, someone who's able to make it would be pretty clutch. I just, like, can't really be bothered right now to get it. You know, I can't really be bothered to like, commission someone to make one right now. But yeah, I'd have to, like, I don't know. I'd maybe even have to just, like, send the old one in order to get, it to be like the same material and all of that. I seen the lollipop at a glance and I thought you built a phone booth. A phone booth? This looks like a phone booth? I haven't heard that one yet. Haven't heard phone booth yet, but that's a new one. I'll write that one down. Alright, Tanya, no worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Or night. Or happy time zone. Delicious looking phone booth. Yeah, I don't know like what kind of phone booth. Like I've no idea. Like I'm not connecting to that. All I'm thinking about is like those red ones. Like the London, like the classic London red phone booths, but that's it. Like I don't know. Are there orange? Is an orange phone booth like a thing? I don't know. That's a new one to me. Felicia, thank you for the follow. Oops. I'll have to go underneath and get more. But that's fine. Oh my gosh, how many times am I going to do that? That's fine with me. Then this will need a brown carpet or something on there too. Or we could do little colored like carpet kind of leading up towards it. Kind of more like gumdrop. Hello, Ref. Welcome in. Alright, let's sleep. Where is my chest plate? Gotta keep that on me at all times. What am I doing? Cheesy Gal, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you guys so much for all these follows. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Yes, carpet will not block the light. One thing that I really hope gets added to Java, that is a thing in Bedrock, is light can shine through slabs and stairs. Actually, maybe I don't want that to be a thing, because imagine how many places I'd have to go back and fix if that was the case. Like, it would be kind of miserable to have to do that. To go back and fix up, like, every single one. It would be a lot. That looks very out of place. I think I can do one on the side. Maybe try to do one on the side. Maybe, like, right. Yeah. So it's like a little shaded or something. Oh wait, let's grab all these first. Oh my gosh, yes, let's grab all these. So much here. I want lights to go through shelves. Yes, you know what I also want? I want, if you put a light on a shelf, I want it to actually give off light. That's what would be really nice. So light, I think, can very subtly go through a shelf if you have one behind it. Not as much as a trapdoor does. Trapdoor gives off more light if that's what you're covering with it, or covering it with. But one thing, yeah, I'd really like is if you put just say I put a frog light in a shelf, I wish that actually visibly gave off light. That would be really cool. Because right now, like, it doesn't visually, it, like, yeah, doesn't actually increase the light level. Gem tried shelves, it blocks it fully. Really? I've definitely tried it and it shines through, maybe with shaders. But I have tried that before. I'm like 90% sure. I didn't think it fully blocked it. The most annoying part of your world? I don't really find any of it annoying. Like because everything I've built, everything I've done is like I've built, so. Like, maybe just some of the older things that I've built, I look at that and I'm like, ooh, I kind of wish I wish it looked better than it did or something. But I don't try to be annoyed by any areas of my world. If I'm really, really annoyed by it, I'll probably fix it. Most likely. Okay, so basically what we're going to do here is this is going to be where the Licorice Lake area goes down. But I did want to lead a path this way just so we can be like, okay, yeah, there's something else down this way. but wait, what if you get confused of like, what if you go a different way after the game? Maybe I'll have to do, okay, this is where I think the colored carpets would come in clutch, because we can lead it to here, so like that's what you follow. Not this way. Yes, exactly. That's the best part of Minecraft. If you're super, super annoyed by something, you can just fix it. Even if it's like a certain biome that you're in or certain terrain that's around you, like you can alter any of that to make it look like however you want. It doesn't need to stay annoying. It doesn't need to stay ugly. Like you can fix it. You can change it. You can move your base location if it's really bothering you. Yeah, I'm building a Candyland right now. Kind of it's like custom, so it's gonna be very Candyland slash snakes and ladders kind of vibe. So it's a little bit of both. But I'm very excited for it. I still don't understand anything about building. What are you like confused about? Because building is just whatever you like. You can make anything in this game. You grab some blocks and place them to your heart's content. You know, it's very much like a learn as you go type of process. At least it was for me. Do you redstone secret base? I have a few like automatic kind of piston doors that open up, but I wouldn't really say they're totally secret. I play on this single player world, so I don't really need anything crazy, you know, crazy hidden from other players or anything. Because it's a single player world. Okay, so we kind of have this coming down into here. So this is going to be where this entrance is. I've needed to do that for so long, but I keep putting it off because I want to finish this building. All right, let's see what else we can kind of do here. We can do another window. And another window. Whoops. Wait. Oh. I think one like this would be nice. What did I use in there? Did I use panes or did I use actual glass? In the state of making a box? Well, a box is really easy to improve upon. Like, just say you have a box. Just say, this is my box. Right? Okay. Here's my box. And this is your house, alright? Just say this is your house. Oh my gosh. Alright, instead of having your house, like literally just imagine that was the roof, and then you have like, oh, a door right here, and this is your house. You have a very, very easy way to like improve this. I would say definitely depth, so adding blocks to the corners. Obviously don't use stone, but adding blocks to the corners already has just given this so much more depth. You can also put depth around the entranceway as well, so you can bring that out a little bit. So like, yeah, if you have a box... it's very, very easy to, like, improve from that point. I don't use a mob switch, no. Are you planning to do the interior? Yes, the interior is going to look like Hansel and Gretel. I only just started the interior today. Texturing is huge. So already now we've turned a flat box into, like, a nice entranceway. We have pillars on the side that's given it a little bit more depth. And then also if you want to build a roof, you can bring that out one more again. And you can kind of just build a... Whoops. You can obviously, you know, not just use solid blocks, but you can kind of turn that into like a nice little pitched roof. Unfortunately, this is a 2-block center, so there's not a lot that I can do here. This is the best stone art I've seen. But yeah, you can kind of like bring it up like that. And then if you had these blocks come back like this, you could even bring that front block out a little bit if you wanted. But this would kind of all get filled in. Your roof would come through like this, like that. And so, yeah, you've taken a pretty boring flat house into more of a, you know, it's got a lot of depth. It's got a fun roof shape. You could even take away this. You could do, you know, obviously use a bunch of slabs and things. You can add a little window up there. You could change these out for walls. You could do like a door kind of on the side. So I hope that kind of makes a little bit more sense. It's very, very easy to go from a square to just like automatically improve it so much, because you just have like a perfectly, you know, perfect space to build upon. Yeah, I've popped a few totems. Those are my closest deaths. But yeah, there you go. Enjoy your tutorial. Hey Jenna, welcome on this side. Thank you for the heart me as well. Yeah, now of course you can texture that. One of my favorite texturing to do with stones is actually a combination of all of these things here. So you can do stone bricks, you can do stone, You can do andesite. Polished andesite is one of my favorite blocks. All of these things, or a lot of these things, can be turned into slabs and stairs and walls. And then again, like a stone palette is very, very neutral. So you can basically pick any color that you wanted to accent that because you have a neutral base. It is easier than you thought, for real. Like, you just have to, like, just play around with things. My pickaxe, I have Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Okay, so this is the building. I realized it's also going to need to have a roof that blocks off, like, this top section, potentially. Also, we need to add, like, a bunch of pillars. I don't know. I don't really want to do the interior yet. I think I want to save that for another day. I'd prefer to, like, finish the exterior. That's what I started with, is the exterior. You made it look so easy and good with just one block, and that was just, like, again, the very, very easy. If you were to make it not a complete square, if you made it one block smaller, you could have, like, a perfectly pointed roof as well. Once you add some little lighting and stuff on there, like, you're good. You have heaps of opportunity to make it a really, really fun, fulfilling build that you are happy with. Okay, guys, we gotta look for white glass. I really don't think... Okay, I do. I was like, I don't think I have any more. Alright, we got more white shelves. Still need to add more lighting. We've got end rods. Do I want to also put this right here to, like, match up with this? I think a few more blocks could be nice, like little gumdrops. Let me grab some more of those. You just proved it's not the block you use, it's how you use it. Yes. So, like, shape is so important. Depth is so important. If you guys actually watch my house tutorial that I have on my YT channel, right here. Okay, maybe not. That's a tour. YT, there we go. If you check out my YT channel, I have a video on there, which is kind of like a house building tutorial, and I kind of cover all of those things. So I recommend checking that out. Okay, I'm thinking we had some more colors in here. So what is the order? We've got yellow, purple, red, green, orange, blue. Red, green. Oh god, that's very Christmassy in the middle there, isn't it? Orange and blue. Wait, no way is that like every single color. That was not planned. Can you make a boing bill? That's funny. It'd be a fun thing for chat. Boing. That could be a band bill button. Can I join your server? This is not a server, God lover. Came here for your 6-year world tour. Well, there you go. I did post that tour. I posted 15 minutes of it on TikTok. The rest of it can be found on the YT. Yeah, I suppose I'll also block this up. Right? Kind of frame that out a little bit more. And I need dark oak trapdoors too. Whew, almost fell in there. Dark oak trapdoors, dark oak trapdoors, dark oak trapdoors. I have no idea where I ever put them. Maybe they're in the wood chest. There is shelves, yes. Can I use a name? This is a single player world, just to reiterate that for you if you didn't hear me the first time. Secondly, this is Java, not Bedrock. You can't add people on Java. So you're just running in circles right now. They added shelves about 3 updates ago now. Okay. Yeah, so this will be how you get to that section, which I like. See, I have more room here. Another window could be nice. Or we could do another, like, little ornate detail. But maybe a window. I don't know how well I can texture that. Considering there's not a lot of... I don't have a lot of room here. Those trapdoors look like chocolate. I know. I was saying, like, how usually people avoid those trapdoors because they look like chocolate. But in this case, I'm like, perfect. That is very perfect when you're building a Candyland house to have a chocolate-looking, chocolate bar-looking trapdoor. Like, how perfect is that, right? It's so fitting. Looks like it was, like, fully intentional for the build. Remember, Java can add people with mod? Okay, I don't have a mod for that. I also don't really see how that's possible. Need pale trapdoors. Thank you, Selena. Okay, I will have to use the restroom in a second too, guys. But I'll take more of those. Have to find my pale stuff. Have some of these. There's some quartz. Perfect. Some signs. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys hang tight. I'll start up another prediction for you while you're waiting. I may grab a quick snack as well. Alright. Prediction starting now. And I will BRB really quick. Alright. BRB. Okay, I'm back. With snack. Have some... Oh, wait. I'm back on the side yet. Hang on. Okay, I am back with snack. Look at my two little cuddling kitties back there. Thank you guys for the follows. We have Orange Juice, Leon, GB, Sparkly Disaster. Thank you for sharing live, and thank you for the follows. But Bedrock, you can add people to the same device. Yeah, I have no interest in adding people, guys. On Java, like, I don't join servers. Like, I don't have a thing that I can be, like, whitelisted on or whatever. Like, I'm not going to join people's servers right now. But I have some apple because I'm hungry. That's what I'm going to eat. Okay. You know what I think? I think, like, buttons on these might be kind of nice. Alright, let's see. What if we put, like... Oops. Buttons. Because then I have to put colored buttons along all of this white, too. I don't know if this will make, like, a crazy difference. I think it might blend it a little bit more. Let's see if it even loads from back here. Yeah, it does. I think it'll be good. Looks like another little finer detail too. I kind of want to add this here. Oh, I wish this was this block. I may switch these out for stairs because something I want to do, and then we might do the lake right now as well. No, I once the gingerbread house is done, but we're kind of almost there. Okay, block of quartz. Do I have any more smooth quartz? Maybe, maybe not. Is this smooth? No. Any more smooth quartz? No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. None at all. It's not looking good. Smooth quartz. Okay, I'm gonna turn all of these into stairs. Aha. Alright, so what I'm thinking is if we did a stair here instead. Can maybe, like, I don't know. That, like, makes sense. I want that to go all the way down. Wonder if that would look good with dark oak to, like, bring that out. Yeah, I think it might look better with dark oak. Then we could do the slab on top like that. Like, that's kind of holding that up. I'm already married, Mr. Neo. Sorry. But also very weird champ thing to say. Of course, I have lost all the things again. Why does this always happen? Every 5 seconds. I lose all of my blocks, maybe because they're just in the most random of chests, which is, like, totally understandable. But I still get mad about it every single time. Okay, there's some stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strip these up. Is stripping logs a stat? Is that a thing? Also, the little flower, thank you for the follow too. And Bearded, thank you for the heart me. Okay, we're gonna make this again. Need to organize the chest. Yes, I know, right? Shame it's like a slightly different color. Maybe that'll kind of just look like supported a little bit more, and then maybe here we can kind of, oops, whoopsies, set my building on fire. Apparently we can kind of maybe this one aim it. This would be like the perfect spot for a wreath, but we're not going Christmassy. Then it looks weird connected to these. These all also need to be switched out for bone blocks. Okay, let's see if this kind of works. I like it. You can't really tell, but I kind of like it. Might be able to do some of these maybe along the side. Well, it can't go there. Maybe along this side. Potentially. This looks a little bit random. Same with like right here. May have to figure this out because it's not exactly like even. Maybe we just do one in the center. Or maybe we have the white one be in the center. Actually, that might be a play. Shells. I know. I also agree. The shelves being a different color is annoying. Why is pale the same though? Every other shelf is like a different color. The pale is the same, which is very strange. I guess because the stripped pale looks exactly the same as the blanks, but no, I 100% agree. It's very annoying. Yeah, this gets weird because it's not the right size. And I chose to build the circle like matching the top, but it doesn't actually match the sides. So that's a bit of a pain. Because technically this would go here. Wait, yeah, that just means I didn't make this even. Now that I think about it. Wouldn't it mean that like that would need to be shifted one block to this side? Technically it would. Which means I did build that not in the center. It actually is an even center. It's supposed to be an even center and not an odd center. How the heck did I get away with that? Okay, well everyone, I'm just gonna need you to pretend that you didn't see that. Thank you. That this is indeed one block off where it needs to be. Yep. I'm so sorry to reveal that to you. But now you're gonna have to pretend that you didn't see that. But I did! No, you didn't. Nope. You did absolutely did not. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh gosh. Oops. See what? Thank you. Can't be lucky the whole day. Yeah, this is a kind of a combo game. It's Candyland / Snakes and Ladders. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit of both. A little bit of Candyland and Snakes and Ladders with the shortcuts. So I've made some shortcuts in here that are gonna feel like Candyland. I don't think I can make this 3D. I think we keep it just like pretty flat here. Those can maybe go on the side, and then these can... Maybe the top can have this. Yeah, I kind of don't want it to like stick out really far. That's fine. You won't really see it either, like... Yeah, it's very, very basic. You won't really see it. Okay. I don't know if I love that. I need it to be like not coming out super far, that's all. Okay, now we've got to add some extra icicles / lighting / is this supposed to be a solid block there? Probably. Yes, it is. That I don't have on me, so let's just do glass. Oops, cursed snow block. Okay. That should also light up that area now that doesn't have anything on it. Have you beat the Ender Dragon? Yes, I beat the Ender Dragon 23 times in this world. The first design with stairs was so nice. It was too clunky though. I didn't want it to stick out as much. But this is looking so much better. I love this extra entranceway here. I love the little bits of decoration on it. Yay. I'm loving it. Do need some crystals on here. Icicles, whatever you want to call them. Can that go to the... Okay, that cannot go to the bottom of there. Good to know. And it's raining again, as per usual. Looks awesome. Thank you, Portia. The details are really, really helping. You are definitely play save. I have no idea what that means. Play save? This is my save, yeah. Is that what you're asking? I'm so confused. How did it went with the egg on Clockcraft? Did anyone find it? Yes, they found it within the first 30 minutes of me hiding it on my base. It was quite devastating. Yeah, I beat the Ender Dragon around 200 days. 200 or 300. Alright. We'll also have all this space under here too. Now I think we go home and we check out the buttons that we can use. I don't know what colors I want to do around this chimney. Do I need to put a white trim on this as well? Probably. It's all very like natural looking, but now I'm thinking I probably need to do this. Which kind of ruins my wall effect. But then what do I do when I get to the top here? Just leave it, I guess. Kind of would need one right here then too. And then from the side, that's going to look so whack. It was kind of like the same issue that I had with the towers. Using a save. Oh, to keep you from losing the world. No, this is a fully stream-only world. So every time I play on this world is when I stream. So it's, yeah, it's very, not really doable. Oh, this is the play, I think. Oh my gosh, yes, this is definitely the play. Putting this in here, I think is going to save it. I hope it is, because I'm placing these entirely here. Oops, W. Hey, Alexis, welcome in. If you're going to just reload a save over and over again, I'm not really sure why you're playing hardcore. Okay, does this work? Yes. Okay, that actually, like,
Friends.
I think saved
Lots
it.
of friends.
I think it saved it.
Hello, how is your day?
Use pale shelves for white chocolate. Oh, I've been using pale shelves for this entire thing. University. All these are all pale shelves. It's not really supposed to look like white chocolate, more like icing. You know, like the little detailing, like the little white icing detailing that's on gingerbread houses. That's kind of more what I suppose I'm going for here. I even want to do another little thing across here to like divide that again, potentially. I don't really know how, though, I'm going to do that without it looking blocky or chunky. Thank you so much, Piggy, for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. I guess signs would be the only option. Now with this mod that I'm using, the better block entities, you can actually see signs from far away without them despawning. You know when you got a certain amount, like, distance away, they would not load in anymore. Thankfully, with this update, not update, but with this mod that I have, better block entities, it turns things like signs, things like banners into the mesh of the background, so you can visually see them, which is very, very nice, without it getting like really laggy. Just play survival with hard difficulty locked in. Yeah, like there's, guys, I always say this, I always repeat myself, but hard difficulty and hardcore are the same hardness. The only difference is you can respawn versus in hardcore not being able to respawn. So like if you're planning on having a hardcore world and just going to respawn all the time, you may as well play hard mode, because it's like essentially the same thing. Something Saw related? I've never seen Saw. I've seen parts of them, but I've never properly, like, watched any of them. Do you mean, like, Saw? Or like, SAW, does that stand for something else? Because my mind went to, like, the horror film. I'm eating apple... Whoa. I'm eating apple right now. This is a Honey Crisp apple. Is that a Honey Crisp apple? Yes, it's a Honey Crisp apple. Sorry, I'm hungry. I was originally going to do Princess and the Frog, for that build, but it never worked. Frozen grapes when? I've been off of my frozen grape kick. I should probably get back onto it though. But I get really addicted. We do have pink lady apples, yep. Alright, you ready? Slime or sugar? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Blubber again. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. Slime it is. Oh yeah, frozen grapes are one of my I like had a little bit of an addiction for a while. I was eating them for breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, like any time of the day. Yeah, I was going through like packs of grapes like it was no tomorrow. I do love frozen blueberries as well. But yeah, frozen grapes are so good and they can last in the freezer for quite a while as well. So if you ever have grapes that are going bad, chuck them in the freezer. So good. So good. Sometimes I'll put like a little bit of lemon on them, little lemon and sugar as well. Make them a little like sour sweet, I guess, at the same time. A little bit of extra flavor. Those are good. Hey, Launchpad. Thank you so much for the hand hearts and the heart me. How you doing? Golden delicious ones. I probably have had golden delicious, but I don't remember. I usually buy Honeycrisp or Pink Lady or Granny Smith or there's another like red one that's on the sweeter end. I only discovered it kind of recently when I realized those specific ones were actually sweeter than the Honeycrisp. I remember what they're called though. I don't like red delicious apples. Those are like kind of not my favorite. I have the longest hardcore world as a female player. And one of the longest stream only worlds. But yes, one of the longest worlds. Just not the crazy, crazy longest world. Okay, what do I need to put at the top of this to actually make it stand out? Do I have to do more signs? I don't think I want to do shelves along here, right? Along the side of this? Or do I? Well, not facing that way, I don't. It'd have to face... Oh, see, this is really... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I'm just gonna have that bit stick out, guys. I think that's what's just gonna happen. The house is so cute. Thank you. I'm so happy with it. I really was like a little bit nervous there. I was a little bit nervous. But it's coming along really nicely. I think it fits with the surroundings really nicely too. And I actually started the interior today. Pink signs might be an idea. The portal now actually has a nice entranceway here. So in the fireplace, just like the witch from Hansel and Gretel, you have to go into the fireplace. Which I thought was kind of fun. Oh, wait, is that the... Oh, that's the outside of the house. So this can actually only be a 1 block gap. Which is maybe not the greatest thing. Maybe I just have this non-usable. Honestly inspired me to have my own hardcore world. Already died twice, but it's fine. Hey, it's perfect. It's perfect. As long as you are starting a world and you have the guts to restart after you die, like that's commitment. I love to see it. Okay. I do think little shelves along here, or maybe not shelves, but like blocks. Actually, yeah, it might have to be shelves if we just did like, look, a little bit of detail. Look, a little bit of detail. I think that would be cute. Also, I'm thinking something right here too. This is all also very, very plain. Don't know. Oh my. There's these random times where it drops to 10 FPS and I'm not really sure what's going on. It's got to be that huge cave system. Jean or Jen, thank you for the follow. Have you ever seen Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunter? No. Actually, I think some pictures from that movie came up when I was looking up Hansel and Gretel. What blocks did you use for the color bit at the front? Which color bit? These? It's concrete. You've seen it, you loved it? Nice. You have to put a cage in it? I will probably put a cage in it, yeah. You're probably right. I bet it's a squid farm. Maybe actually we work on the squid farm, guys. That might have to be the play here. Also gonna put from now on the rest of this stuff in that chest as well. Alright, let's have a look in the squid farm. I'm sure it's overflowing. You'd probably be correct. What about the path? The path is made of brown mushroom blocks and packed mud. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Cloudy. This one on the side's now full. I don't know if that was enough. I mean, maybe. That was 6 stacks of materials just floating there. So that means this one now is completely full. Oh, it's so bad. It's really bad, guys. It's really, really, really bad. Let's take all the fish out. Because this can't really stack. Oh. I'm gonna have to, like, turn it off somehow. Because this is a lot. This is a river. There's no other river except for this bit. I know, I do kind of need an on-off button. And it wouldn't be too hard to do either with dispensers. You could have dispensers with water buckets all connected to one system. You press the button, the water retracts, and then the water comes back down. That would be perfect. I think we may have to do something like that. Because it is full. I don't need this running right now, but at the same time, I'm loving the supply. I just have to also expand the storage for it, and I think we might do that right now. I think that might be the play right now, guys. So let's go with a kind of boardwalk over the Licorice Lake for the base, which is going to be really simple. I'm thinking like literally just dark blue concrete. Or a dark blue concrete powder with black concrete powder, which I don't think I have, just with some glass on top. It is a lot of splatting. Okay, we're gonna go home, get some materials. I'll put this over here as well. Tanstone. I love me some tanstone. Okay, let's put that in there. Oh, need my... Oh, this is not my bow. I'm like, I need... my bow. Let's just throw this one out. I think dispensers... Oh, for the redstone is what you're talking about, Tanstone. Is your main house the up one? No, this is not my main base. This is just kind of where I throw all my storage. And it's where I also have... That's enough slices! It's where I have my giant map of the project too. So this is kind of just like, yeah, very temporary storage system here. But we are going to go home now. Take some ink home. Yes, I will do that. That's a fabulous idea as well. Do I even have spare shulker boxes? I have 2 spare shulker boxes that I can fill with some ink. That's a good idea. And then we can actually redstone it to turn it off. But I need to expand the storage. Like this has to be, I think maybe come down. See, I did this the wrong way. If this is the entrance way, it's not great because the storage is going to be right here. It needs to kind of go the opposite end. So I sort of mess these up, but I wonder if I just switch this out for a hopper. Yeah, I could just... Oops. I could just switch this out. But for now, yes, let's get 2 rows from here. 2 rows from here. 2 rows from here. Ammon, please stop. Can we get them timed out? Please. Banned, actually. No point. Oops. Thank you, Bill. You're gonna be live tomorrow. I am not gonna be live tomorrow, guys. I think tomorrow I'm gonna take off. I'm just gonna chill. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I have a few things maybe to kind of still prepare for. And I also have a family thing tomorrow. We're celebrating Chase's birthday. Even though it's a few weeks early, but his parents are going to be away. So we're going to a cookout tomorrow that I think is at midday. I think it's at 1 actually, which would be about an hour earlier than right now. So I have that on tomorrow. And additionally, I'm trying to not plan too many things because MCC is the following day. And I want to make sure that I'm prepared for that. So yeah. Most likely no stream tomorrow, but then I think the week after, guys, I would love to do some sort of streamathon. I'm gonna be real. I would love to do a streamathon. I wanna do the factions, and I knew I was waiting till we have like a longer stream kind of special stream that we can just focus on doing all that. We'll have the redemptions open, like those will be ready to go. I think that would be really fun. Maybe that'll be the week after or the week after that. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. So yeah, alrighty, let's go. You should post more about your world on YouTube. I love watching the tour while playing Minecraft. I'm planning on doing more individual project tours, Sammy. Like, that's kind of my plan. I do have one for Shrek's build that I'm currently in the process of working on as well. But I have some other content that needs to come out. I want to do, like, post my Hermitcraft tour. I want to post the Tiny Takeover bingo that we played. And then I also have my video with Talia that needs to be finished. I've gotten through 2 out of the 3 streams for that have been edited. And then I also have, yeah, that Shrek video, and then also a Close Calls video. So there is a lot of videos that I have planned that aren't like tour related videos, I suppose, or like hardcore world related videos. So it's amazing how this house looks like a dessert. Perfect. But I gotta heal up my electric because she's looking not great right now. Come on, Wither Skulls. Gimme Wither Skulls. How does one get that much quartz? From trading. I have about 20 stonemasons, maybe more. I probably have about 30 to 40 stonemasons that I trade with to buy all my quartz. You can get basically 24 at a time if you hit them at the right time of the day. So 24 times 30 is how much I can get in one go. And then to make it smooth, I'll just put it in my auto smelter. I do know of a silverfish farm. I don't have one. I'm a little bit traumatized from a silverfish farm. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. This could be... Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm a little traumatized from a silverfish farm. If you guys watched season 2 of Naked and Afraid, there was a silverfish farm incident that had like the armadillo, you know, the silverfish spawning. You'd kill the silverfish, and somebody accidentally broke one of the blocks that was holding them in. And so our whole entire team almost got wiped out by the silverfish. So I'm a little scarred from that. I don't know if I'll build one of those anytime soon. I am in the nether right now, yes. Doing a mega storage build. ATM from 66 to -57. Oh, all the way down to bedrock, Sisterman. Oh my goodness. Hard to decide what to put on the different floors. 16 floors. That's kind of like my storage room. I have like different floors dedicated to a different category of thing. Let's go firstly fill up the black dye, and then anything left over we can put in our squid farm, or in our mob drop storage. Okay, how can I do this? Wait. I can't shift click this? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is that not working? Okay, perfect. Because black dye. Oh, I've got no black dye. It is hard to order it. I would say, like, try and do whatever you use the most at the most accessible floor. So, like, whatever that might be. If it's your wood, if it's your stone. Just I would say, like, the more accessible stuff towards either the bottom or the top, however you enter it. And then, the least things, like things that you don't access as frequently, to be at a level that's a little more difficult or annoying to get to, because you won't be there as much. But good on you for making a massive storage system. You got this. It's gonna be so worth it. I feel so complete in my life if I had every Minecraft farm to my availability. Oh yeah, it's a good feeling. I don't even have like half of them yet. You know, I've got 62 farms. That's about probably not even half of the amount of farms that you can like simply have in this game. And if you're also counting all the ones that can now be auto-crafted into a bunch of other things too, like, oh, the possibilities are like endless for different farms. And yeah, that's my goal, to kind of have things be like super accessible to me. Like, I want to open a chest and have dark oak shelves already crafted for me. Like, that's like kind of end game for me, is I want to just have every single possible block available at my disposal. That's a lot of farms for every individual item though. But yeah, maybe something for like tree farm. I don't know if I want to have any of those auto crafting into other specific things. There's a chance I might be able to do that. But it's a good feeling knowing like, oh, I need this. I can just go to my storage room and get it. But yeah. How many totems? I've used 16 totems. 3 on accident, or 2 on accident. now I've used one by a random glitch, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Perfect. 64 buttons. Do I have bamboo buttons? I have 10. Let's make some more. Oh boy, I gotta fill these up. What's that? That was a weird noise. She was like that. That's what it sounded like. Was that in my game or is that my cat? I figured it was a cat, but they're both asleep, so I don't know. Yeah, we gotta craft some of these. Because this being full is very unnecessary right now, I think. I have done stuff with auto-crafters, yeah. I have my melons auto-crafting, I have my iron auto-crafting, but that actually broke recently. I also have my bamboo auto-crafting into bamboo logs, or bamboo blocks. That's why I have so many of those and not a lot of everything else. Hi Neo, welcome in. And hello gay guys, well, how you doing? What's totem for? Totem kind of gives you an extra life, kind of. You're playing Minecraft too, Whisker? Awesome. Love me some Minecraft. Yeah, we can just like spread this out a little bit. We do not need shulker boxes worth of bamboo blocks in here. I think the only reason I did that was just to like transport them and then I just put the entire thing in there, which isn't really needed. Like I can just separate it when you find a shulker to empty. I know. Like, look at this. I can just take all this out. We can give ourselves a bunch more space. This is one of the ones that I have auto-crafting. So I have all the bamboo going into bamboo blocks so that it's very easy just to craft anything from this. Can immediately make planks and anything else. I'm eating pieces of apple right now. I kind of wish I put some honey on it. Honey's really good. The last time I had my honey, though, I left it out on the counter overnight, and it got all, like, crystallized because it got too cold. And the bottles, like, stayed that despite me putting it in hot water. It got, like, normal for a second, but then it went immediately back to the crystallized, which is really annoying. I did think about that for a brief moment before I before I cut up my apple. And I was like, yeah, I'm not bothering with this. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. I put all of these in the wrong chest, but that's okay. It should be really easy to take back out again. Oh, no. How cold is your house? I put it to like 67 or 69 degrees in the night. But that's not even cold. Like, I'd prefer it to be like 63, honestly. Nutella on apples? I don't have Nutella. I haven't had Nutella in ages. How do you find things to do? I have a million things to do and build. And remember, like, every single time the game updates, it gives me like a million more things to do. I'm not even through half the updates that have been added. Like, there's still things from older updates that I still need to, like, interact with that I haven't yet. It's endless. Local loser, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're having a great day. So satisfying. Okay, just thought I'd actually get some of these so that I don't make the mistake of trying to throw them in the wrong one again. Right now I'm working on my newest mega build, which is... I can turn this down a little bit too. I'm working on my newest mega build, which is a Candyland themed project with 12 different unique custom lands that I'm building. And I'm up to like the 3rd land, but I've started 5 technically. Or 6, I guess, if you count the up house in the jungle. Hannah, thank you for the follow. But right now, I needed some bamboo, and I realized one of my chests had shulkers in it that was really unnecessary, so I took out a shulker to give myself a little bit of extra storage, and I'm just making sure I have enough room here. Making sure this is all inputted correctly. Wonderful. Now that's all good to go, and now all my planks are in here where they should be. There we go. Okay, planks are full. That's good. Now we can probably, after we make more of these. Wait, I don't want this to be fully full. Okay, good. Because then everything would end up in the overflow. But I'm trying to like kind of share this around a little bit. So like what I can do now is I can make a ton of bamboo stairs, and all that stuff can now go into stairs because I have, for some reason. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that also can make other stairs too. Oh, shoot. That's, like, so random. Like, I can make stairs with this. Do I need 6 of these? No. How the heck do I make... How do you make that? Oh, you gotta turn them into that first. Oh, jeez. Bamboo's so weird. But yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to share things around a little bit. Hannah and Athena, thank you guys for the follows. If I didn't already say that, I think I already thanked Hannah, but thank you again. Yeah, and we can make a bunch more stairs. Chuck this all in here, so then whenever I need stairs, I can just grab them all out. Okay, would you guys prefer, like, what do you prefer if you're having apples, like, with something? I know a popular one is peanut butter. I do have peanut butter sometimes. Okay, and now we're gonna make buttons. How to trim your armor? You need the armor trim upgrade. Oh wait, no you don't anymore. You actually don't need that. You just put it in a, wait, do you? No, you don't. No, you need that just to do the netherite armor. I actually don't remember. You need to use the smithing table for it. Apples and pepper jack cheese. Cinnamon sugar and apples. That sounds pretty good. I don't know about cheese. Trying to think like what else I have with. Like I'll do like, what is it? I swear there's like an apple spread that I have with my, like an apple jelly that I've had with like cheese before. That's a good idea, Kazuna. Why don't you join an SMP? Because I'm playing my single player world, plus I'm a part of 2 SMPs at the minute. About to be 3. But I like my single player world because this is a forever world for me. SMP is usually not forever. Caramel, yes, caramel apples are good. 100% peanut butter. Apple butter maybe. I used to like what is it? Almond butter. I used to have almond butter a lot. 3. Yeah, I'm joining another one soon. Okay, so we've got mangrove. We'll put it all in here. Caramel apples are good. Okay, we've got bamboo. Another thing I like with apples is honey. I like honey on my apples. Toffee apples are so good. That used to be one of my favorite like desserts as a kid. Was a toffee apple, or what else do you call them? Toffee apple or like a candy apple. All bastions have the armor trim. You can find them in any bastion, I think. But 100% Treasure Bastion has one in the main thing. Guys, I'm not looking for a server right now. There's one other SMP that I'd be interested in, but that's it. Like, I'm not looking to join one right now. So, you saying join my server, or why don't you join Unstable? I don't know why everybody here is so obsessed with Unstable SMP. I've never watched it in my entire life. So, I'm good. No one sells them. I used to get them from my local IGA. Same! Oh my god, pita bread. My grandma used to live next to, like, or near, her main, like, grocery store was an IGA. Then they put in a Kohl's and that became it. But, she used to love IGA. And I would get toffee apples from IGA. Stop it. Okay, we got red, we got yellow. We need blue, which is going to be in the nether. Oh yeah, I want to try the yogurt. I also dip them in yogurt. I've done like, what is it, like pudding mix with yogurt before. You mix that all together and make like a fluff with that. So it's like chocolate, but it's like healthier. That's really good too. Mixing peanut butter and honey and then dipping apples in it, so good. You know what else I do? I like to really finely chop apples, like really, really finely, tiny, like dice them up and put them in, can you make resin buns? No. Wait. No, why is this empty? Oh, honey bottles? Okay. And then do like frozen yogurt. Do frozen yogurt in, yeah, make it into like little frozen yogurt bites. So it's like, you could do like honey, peanut butter, you mix that with Greek yogurt, mix. You can put other things, whatever you want to. You could put like strawberries or whatever you want. And I like to put apples in that, and then you freeze like little bites. They're so good. So good. Needed one more, so you stole it. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like something I'd do. So we have red, we need pink. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I've got four pink. I think I have some at the project, so that's fine. Then blue. Orange as well. We could do orange. Don't have any of those. I know I struggle with acacia wood. Like I never... Oh, actually I have quite a bit. Never usually have any of this. The Hermitcraft Fall Tour was phenomenal. I was so inspired, so excited. Yeah, it was really fun. Okay, so we have red, orange, yellow. We'll get the blue, and then we have the pink. And I think that's like it in terms of colors, right? And then just white, but we won't need that. Any other colors? No, just browns. Alright, I'll take it. Please remind me to stop in the nether in my way home. Anything else I need whilst I'm here? Oh, I know. Blue concrete powder and black concrete powder, if I even have any. You're playing Fortnite? Nice, Chris. We got a maxi and I'm in my 20s now. Unless, like, was IGA in America as well? I mean, we had them in Australia. I don't know if they're still around anymore. We had an IGA also in my town. And it ended up switching to also a Coles, weirdly. We had one, but it's closed now? Yeah. You still have an everyday IGA? They're still around. Actually, more opening than you think. Interesting. Yeah, I think the one still exists in my grandma's area, but then they added a Coles, and that was definitely more like... Don't forget the milk. What milk? Do I need milk for something? I tried Milo for the first time the other day. Milo's so good. I am a little devastated because I've been having these little ice cream cups and I've been putting a scoop of Milo in with them and like mixing it all together. It's so good. I'm almost out of Milo. I'm so sad. Papa's Cheeseria. I haven't played that one. I was a Papa's Freezeria kind of gal. I played Pizzeria too, but that was the main two. Costco, Coles, Aldi, and Woolies. Oh god, you've got all of them then. Yeah, my friend's family, they used to shop like solely at Aldi. I never shopped at Aldi. We had like an Aldi in a shop in one of our shopping centers, and that used to be like the only kind of grocery store in one of the shopping centers that we had. So whenever we would like go to the movies or something, we'd sometimes go to Aldi to get snacks before that. But yeah, that's all I could like think about. I never really shopped there. Although, oh my gosh, guys, one of my favorite things that I used to get at Aldi was these little, they were like, I don't know if they were actually M&Ms or like a different brand, but there were these little caramel bars with like cookie, caramel, chocolate, and then they had like little M&Ms on the top. They were so good. I don't know what... No, not sweet tea. It's like a malt. It's like a chocolate malt drink, Lexi. Kind of like Nesquik, but it's a different taste. It's like healthier. Lots of vitamins and stuff in it. Their green grapes are so good. It was like a... Aldi choc caramel bar with M&Ms on top. It was like a biscuity thing. They were so good. Oh my god, this is the one. Wait, this is the one. Hang on. Images. No. images. These ones. Wait, they actually were M&Ms. Wait, guys. Yeah, these M&M's biscuit thing. But I think Aldi used to have like their own brand. Oh my god, they were so good. Groovy biscuits. Is this the one? It might have been this. I used to love these. I used to get these from Aldi. That's what I would get. You know what Aldi also had really good? They also had really good chocolate chip cookies and really good chocolate milk. The chocolate milk was really good too. What's your favorite candy that's not Australian? My favorite American candy, like peanut M&Ms, if that counts. We have those in Australia too, but if I can't get anything Cadbury, it would be peanut M&Ms. And probably... Oh, Three Musketeers. I like Three Musketeers because they remind me of Milky Ways in Australia, which are different than the Milky Ways in America. America's Milky Ways are like Australian Mars bars, and then Australian Milky Ways are like American Three Musketeers. I don't know why the Mars bars in, or why Milky Ways in America are like caramel. For us, they don't. For us, that's a Mars bar. Milky Ways in Australia just have like... They're like Three Musketeers. It just has like that nougat. Not nougat. What's it called? Like the fluffy... Is it nougat? I don't know. Yes, I'm Australian living in the US. You got it. I was going to say UK. Yeah, guys. I just moved to the UK, apparently. No. I've never even been to the UK. I hope one day I can go. Okay, so we need... Oh, yeah. Black concrete powder ain't going too good. Thankfully for us, we have a lot of black concrete at our disposal. Or black dye at our disposal. Now, I'll probably use some of this. We'll take some black concrete and some blue concrete too. But this is going to be like what we build our licorice lake out of. Why am I missing things? This is not usually empty and it's stressing me out. What do I not have on me that I usually have? Oh, my fortune pick. Okay. This looks like oddly empty, and it has not been empty because I've been doing so much building. I miss oat chocolate milk. Oh, I miss Australian chocolate milk. And banana milk. I miss the banana milk. The caramel milk. Even like the Australian iced coffees, but like the iced coffee flavored milk. Those were so good. The Big M's. Big M's was a good one. Yeah, there was like an iced coffee flavored Big M that was so good. Or maybe Oak had one as well, actually. Banana milk, I want some. Yeah, so good. There is a brand here that makes them. I think it's like Noola or something. It's like got a koala as the logo. I have gotten that before. They do like a banana milk. It's vegan, I think, actually. So I think it's... Maybe it isn't vegan. I think it is, though. And it's pretty good. They do like a chocolate banana one, too, I think. Okay, I'm also going to grab some wool, because it could be a good filler block if we don't want to do concrete. And then same with black wool. But this is going to be our licorice lake, guys. I want to also do a little bit of cyan. Maybe a little bit of cyan for some accents. How about that? Yeah, I think that would be my favorite. I don't know if I have another favorite American thing. It'd probably be Three Musketeers. Peanut M&Ms. What else do I like? What else would I like go to? Oh, I really like the peanut butter cups. What brand is it? Unreal. I like the Unreal peanut butter cups and the Unreal little coconut bar things too. It would be to not go into other streams saying you're a streamer and you're streaming right now. That would be your #1 thing not to do, Slytherin. So, yeah, if you want tips, it's absolutely do opposite of what you're doing right now. It is not the way to grow. You have to just lock in. You have to grind. You have to be consistent. Consistency is so important. You can't just start stream and then go into other streams and say, come to my stream. It's not how it works. Any weekend plans? Yes, I'm going to be in MCC this weekend, guys. So it is going to be very busy and very exciting. And also I'll be watching a lot of the Hermitcraft charity event on Saturday as well. But I also have a... She's funny. I also have a barbecue or a cookout they're calling it a cookout. I don't really, it's very American. We're celebrating my husband's birthday a bit early because his parents aren't going to be here. So we're doing that tomorrow as well. I kept thinking today was Saturday and I was like, oh my god, no, today's Friday. Is streaming your full-time job or do you work next to being a streamer? I mean, I do other things too, like other than streaming. I obviously do content as well. I sometimes do freelance graphic design. I do some other little things here and there. But yeah, mostly yeah, streaming is my main source of income. Okay. I got some dye. I think we're good. I really hope. Never been to Australia, but always wanted to go. You should. I was thinking Sculpt would kind of look nice in here, but no, I'm making it quite simple. Your son's birthday is Wednesday, and my birthday is Thursday. Oh my goodness. One day after each other. Oh my gosh. Very cool. That sounds pretty good. One thing I'm not a fan of is Reese's though. I've never liked Reese's stuff. So
Nether tour.
like I don't even like their peanut butter cups, but I like the Unreal peanut butter cups. In my opinion, they taste a lot better. Did you ever watch Linksy? You two have the coolest hardcore worlds ever. Yes, Link's a good friend of mine, Nick. Yep. I love seeing all the updates of their world. They're doing some amazing, incredible things. Oh my gosh, we came out of the new fireplace portal. I kind of forgot about that for a second. It freaked me out. I saw the gray and I was like, where am I? Oh yeah, you come out of the fireplace or the furnace that the witch gets thrown into. So I'm glad that the portal is actually like situated now. It's still got a little bit of detailing that needs to occur, but yeah. I created this world March 1st, 2020. They're going back to their original ingredients. 100 grand. You know what else I liked for a while? It was this one that was like kind of toffee-y. Heath. I like the Heath bars. Heath bars are actually pretty good. Sometimes at like ice cream places, I'll do that as like a mix in because it's pretty good. I like those little like toffee caramelly kind of pieces. I feel like I say this every time you build anything, but I love it. Thank you, Jody. Now I have to go buy a candy bar. I was like eyeing the candy bars in the you know, like they put them right in the aisle in the checkout. They're all there, like right at the checkout. I always look at the gum and I'm like, do I need gum? They have stopped stocking my favorite gum though. My favorite gum is the Sweet Mint Orbit. The Orbit like sweet mint flavor, like the light green, not the dark green. That's a spearmint one, but the lighter kind of teal colored one. That's my favorite, but I never see them sold individually anymore. I can only get like the bigger packs of them. Kind of sad. It is the best gum because it's not like spicy. You know, some mint is like really kind of spicy. It's not super spicy. Gingerbread Castle is coming together. Okay, so we have all of our black and blue glass as well. I'm gonna go transition this into the other chest, considering I now have put random things in here. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Wait, yeah, I do have extra chests, don't I? Okay, so we also have to do the dispensers. Because if we have a dispensable water bucket, that would be perfect. I could definitely redstone this up. I'm telling you. Like, I could easily do it. I believe. Okay, I did get black wool as well. Okay, so how about we start placing some black wool and some blue wool and concrete powder. Yeah, okay, I don't have any black. I'm gonna have to make some. We'll just do a collection of like all of these things. Maybe kind of gradient like, but may have to craft up some more, but let's try. Tan the Redstone Queen. Yeah. PA, hi PA. Thank you for all the gifts as well. Oh my gosh, thank you. Guys, if you're not following PA, by the way, PA9, who just gifted a little bit ago, actually. Don't know when exactly, if that was like right now or if that was a couple minutes ago and I didn't see it. But PA is also a member of Clockcraft, guys, so I know you're all like, why are you not in a server? Do you play on a server? Are you looking for a server? I play on the Clockcraft SMP, and so does PA. We're on a server together. So you should go check them out. I'm actually gonna love their build theme this year. They're doing like a it's like a mineshafty kind of vibe, and I love that. Oh my gosh, I love building like that. Never been good with redstone. I mean, I'm not good with redstone. Like, I'm actually quite terrible with redstone. But I'm getting better. Like, me just even coming up on the fly, the fact that I could do dispenser system with a water bucket, I kind of learned that from a trial chamber, actually. I did not know that a dispenser could actually drop, like, a water bucket and then retract a water bucket. I didn't really think that was a thing. I thought the water bucket would just fly out. But no, the water falls out of a water bucket. It keeps the empty bucket, and then you can... I didn't know that was a thing until a trial chamber, so I learned that. Now I know that. And now we can actually, yeah, that just gave me the idea to use that for my squid farm. So it will actually be an on-off squid farm. They can do lava and snow as well, right? So yeah, that would be really cool. So that was like pretty good of me though, just to like think of on the spot. Like, oh yeah, this is like the redstone mechanic that I can use. I can hook all of those up to the same thing. We can hook it up to a lever or a button, or probably a lever, and we can have an on-off switch for the farm. So that was like pretty good of me, okay? I'm just gonna say it. Tickle, burn, whack.
Hey, Taneesha. Guess whose birthday is today? It's mine.
Happy birthday! That's awesome, Mr. Nerdy Guy. You having a good day? Are you doing anything special? Love the building. Detail. Coming along. Not even done yet. That's how you can make a water park in Minecraft with pressure plates. Oh, like you step on the pressure plate and then you go down the water slide or something? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, guys, this is going to be our little licorice lake. This is going to be like so interesting. It's going to be like so scary. Like, why are we going down a thing of tar right now? No, it's gonna be great. Gotta put some of these. Tomorrow, since my birthday is today, I'm going to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. That sounds fun. I didn't love the first Mario movie. The Mario Brothers movie was not my favorite. It wasn't terrible, but I just thought I would like really like it more than I did. So that kind of made me a little sad. I didn't like it as much as I thought I was going to. But it wasn't terrible. Just, yeah. I guess, like, had more expectation. I hate licorice. Black licorice is one of my least favorite things. I got these jelly beans from the drugstore. They've got, like, glucose in them. They're from Australia, actually. Like, they're so good. And I brought them from Australia, and that's, like, the one that every time I pull out the bag, I immediately put back in. Because I hate licorice-flavored things. So, yeah. And that black jelly bean is black licorice flavored. I love strawberry licorice though. I love like raspberry bullets, like raspberry white chocolate bullets, so good. Yeah, just not any black licorice. Not my favorite. Actually, one of my friends from the Netherlands. Oh no, from well, yeah, from the Netherlands, from Holland. She brought over these. It was these sprinkles, Hagelslag, that comes in many different flavors. Chocolate, there's some fruity flavors. She had one that was licorice flavored, and it was so gross. It was so gross. It tasted like licorice, tasted like black licorice. Oh, that was really mean. I don't know why I just did that. It was kind of in the way though. That's what I'll tell myself anyway. And it was so gross. And you put that on toast, like butter, when you put them on toast, and that's like what you ate.
I respectfully prefer red licorice over black.
Do you know
it's
root
not
beer?
just because of Twizzlers. Lol.
Prefer red over black. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Twizzlers either. Twizzlers are gross. Australia does really good red licorice, or it does really good licorice in general. 10. I'm sorry. My boyfriend's family is from the Netherlands, and they love their black licorice. Yes, like to put it on toast though for breakfast is a little interesting. As well, guys, what was I gonna say? The poor bat. I know. That's probably why I don't like root beer. I mean, I don't like root beer. For me, it has that cherry taste. But if you're telling me that root beer also has black licorice in it, then that like makes a whole lot of sense as to why I also don't like it. Yeah. Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna line some of the walls with concrete, and then we can kind of make it go a little bit brighter towards some of these middle sections. I'm a little nervous because it's a little bit dark here. You keep common animals like sheep or... Oh, I have a barn for that. So I do have a zoo, but I keep a barn. I keep those in the barn, and I have like different kind of sections in the barn.
So I'm guessing birch beer is out of the question.
I have no idea what that is. What is birch beer? Never heard of that. Birch, like the tree? Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, that's where I keep those animals. I also don't really have an idea for this, by the way. I'm just hoping that this kind of looks like licorice, but I still want it to look like a lake, you know, because it's licorice lake that I'm building. So it's going to be licorice river, but I need to make it bluish so that it still looks kind of like water, you know, and not just like tar running down the side of this. I want it to be kind of brighter. Twizzlers taste like rubber to me. And once all the black glass goes in, hopefully it doesn't... yeah. Hopefully it'll make sense. I'm going to do some like bits of like big strings of licorice coming up here. Twizzlers do taste like rubber. They taste gross. I don't even know if they have a taste, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's not great. Both root beer and birch were originally made from trees. Oh. Oh my god, because root, like a root from a tree, maybe. Thank you, Zerotron. Could be very off with that. That was my guess, though.
Yeah, birch beer is kind of a soft drink generally flavored with birch and sap from the tree.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. I mean, I've never tried it either. So yeah, but if it does taste like that, it would probably be something that I didn't like. We tried butterbeer from... Oh my gosh, I really do like butterbeer. Butterbeer is like great because it tastes like cream soda. It's kind of like a cream soda kind of taste, but the frozen butterbeers... Those are my favorite way to have it. I haven't had it hot, but you can get it hot. That's one thing I'll probably try next time I go to Universal. Speaking of wood, I just learned yesterday that elephants eat wood. That sounds not healthy. Or maybe it is healthy. Maybe it's got little things in it. I don't know. Are you Aussie? I am Aussie. But I also live really closely to Universal, so I've been a few times.
I guess if you ever enjoyed pancakes or waffles, you might or might not also like maple syrup from the tree. Vermont is rich in it, of course.
Yes.
Along with parts of Canada.
Yep, no, I do. I actually had some pretty good maple syrup from Canada. I had, like little, I bought a bunch of like little kind of satchels of it when I was over there. Because it was really good. The way you build is so effortless. I'm trying. I mean, this is very much like a very test piece. Like, this might absolutely not work. It kind of is looking pretty good, though. It's dark enough. It's quite the contrast from the castle. Do you miss living here? I do. I really do. Hopefully, eventually, you know, one day again, I'll get to move back. But for now, we are here. Should I try to put the gloss on it and see? Okay, so my plan is to kind of make the edges darker. Also, this is not planned, by the way. Like, I am just doing this. Like, I don't know if I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is a good idea. I tried to do something like it in here, if you guys remember when I was first blocking this out. The bottom of this, which you can't even see anymore, has these colors. So it has like the black and the blue and the light blue, which actually doesn't look good anymore because I no longer have connected textures. But yeah, my plan is to hopefully have... Where am I going? yeah, hopefully to have it be connected at some point, and then it'll feel more like a river. But we can kind of add some of this in, darken it up a little bit, and then this way I just don't have to use actual water, which is good.
By the way, the other day I just picked up this limeade made by Florida's Natural from the supermarket
And
the other
yes,
day.
Ostra,
Looks
I am
kinda good for a
live
typical drink.
on
That's
the purple app
limeade, not lemonade or even OJ.
and the red app. Florida's Neutral from the supermarket looks kind of like a typical drink. That's limeade, not lemonade, or even OJ. Got you. Yeah, I've not, I don't think I've tried limeade. We have, like, lime-flavored cordial in Australia, which I presume is probably similar. It's not carbonated, right? Limeade isn't carbonated, or is it? Because lime cordial in Australia is not. But I'm thinking maybe if lime aid is carbonated, potentially it might be. I think I just want to have this like go black over the top instead of the blue. Maybe some parts of it can be blue. Gotcha.
No, I don't believe it is carbonated.
Got you. Okay. Limeade is not carbonated. Yeah, so it might be the same. Cool. Yes, cooler. Yep, it's called cooler, which is so weird. Like, that's the flavor of it. It's called that. It's not called like lime. It's literally called like, yeah, it's called like cooler, right? It's so good though. I love those flavored popsicles too, like icy poles or ice blocks. You guys do not call ice blocks the same as what we call them over there in Australia. But yeah, that's pretty good. Like those lime flavored that taste like lime. Actually, if you guys have had the lime slush flavored Alani, it tastes like that. Like that's what lime cordial tastes like in Australia. It's like that same flavor. That's why I was like, this tastes like something that I'm remembering. Yep, tastes like lime cordial. Good times, good times. Yeah, Super Dupers. Oh my goodness. So good. Q, thank you so much for the gifts as well.
Ice blocks, ice lollies, popsicles, ice pops.
Yep.
I think that may be what you're referring to, Taneesha.
Exactly, yes. Yep. Thank you for the bits. Pepsi or cola? Or like Pepsi or Coca-Cola? Or like a different brand. I like Pepsi, but I like Diet Coke too. I actually just went and got 3 cases of Diet Coke yesterday. Because Diet Pepsi was not on sale. Okay, now I know the glass looks weird right now, like without connected textures, but my reasoning for this, just to justify it in case you're like, this looks horrible, is I kind of wanted to be a little bit more like, I didn't want to use actual solid water. Maybe I could have some actual water running down here now, over the top. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh no, because it's in the swamp. Or maybe it would be okay. Oh wait, no, I can't, because then the squid are gonna spawn in it. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, well, anyway. We have plans for this. And this is all looking really lit up too. Some areas here on the roof and things that need some texturing, but yeah. Someone give me building advice. Will, I would suggest checking out some of my building tutorials that I've done on my page. But if you want to post a picture... Is this not Candyland anymore? What? Is this not your Candyland anymore? This is Candyland. Yep. Yeah, you can put it on the Discord. I have a builds channel on Discord. You still go excited? Yes, I went out and explored the other day, actually. I love going and looking for any type of loot that I can find for, like, enchanted golden apples or armor trims, anything like that. Love it. Very true, Lonnie. I forgot that I had, like, a... Oops. There we go.
But the first brand of limeade I ever found was not Florida's Natural. In fact, since Simply started advertising some of their drinks, I originally had Simply Limeade. Maybe my new favorite drink, thanks to its low sugar levels.
That's good. Thank you for the bits. That sounds good. No, Will. If I die, I lose the world. It's a hardcore world. Okay, what I'm gonna try is we'll just try to add like this here. So if the water runs off, it's not gonna pool down this entire area. Should be able to catch it pretty quick. Well, let's see if we drop some water down here. How this looks. Oh no, Harry, that sucks. This is quite bright. Deep ocean watercolor would be perfect for this. Please fall in the hole. Oh, didn't fall in the hole. I repeat, it did not fall in the hole. There we go. Oh, saved it. Do we want to have some actual water flowing down here? First Minecraft Live I've ever watched, but it's my favorite? Well, thank you. Thank you, Nia. I think actual water is fine. As long as, like, because what biome is this? This is dark forest. It's got to make sure it's not river. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is actually all dark forest except for the very end here. Yeah, oh, and exactly. That's how I prefer to play. In all honesty, I don't love, where would this water be coming from? It wouldn't obviously just start right here. I'm gonna maybe need it coming from somewhere right here. Because then I'm gonna do, like, a way to get down. And then I wanted to do down for the collection. I wanted to have, like, similar stuff on the ground, but then have, like, a little dark wood boardwalk to kind of, like, get across the area. Or we could have it coming from, like, somewhere on the roof here, potentially. Like, coming down from the melting snow or something like that. That could maybe work. Make it come out of the stone on the right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, have it come from here and then kind of pool into here. Okay, well, that's a good idea. Glad that we've already got a good starting point on that. Fan of the strawberry lemonade from my favorite restaurant, Applebee's. I don't love strawberry lemonade. I don't really love lemonade. Any cool fishies that I might need to acquire? Oh wait, that's a different Nautilus. Look, I have another Nautilus here. That's fun. Because I caught one. I thought the one that I'd caught had escaped, but no, he's still right here. I tied him up, and so far he hasn't, like, broken free, which is, I swear, quite rare for anything that I put on a lead. Gosh, conduits are so nice. Wait, is that one? Saw an orange. Oh, no. Kind of looks like one, but he's not. He's a normal blockfish, but the fact that there's two of them right here, yeah. Blue tang. They're the same, like, color, which is strange. I will need to take him out now because he will never despawn. I'm so sorry.
If snow on the ground in Minecraft melts faster due to lower elevations, I'm guessing due to the rain up higher in the atmosphere, you'd need to go up into the mountains to find snow.
Yeah, I've got some snow on my mountains here. I do not use chunk base, Doosan. No, anything I want to find, I go searching for it. Now, does that require me to sometimes have to fly thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks away? Yes, but that's okay. I kind of also want to do another... Alright. Okay, sorry. I'm I'm like now deciding I want to do something else as well. Hang on. I want to also put like maybe some bits to this kind of coming down as well. Like connected to here. Maybe like one block back. Kind of like more it's cut out of it rather than it just being like a complete cliff. I feel like it needs to have other bits that kind of come down from here too. Does that make sense? Hopefully. And that way you won't like see this as clearly and it won't be like weird looking. Tell a Minecraft joke. Alright. Give me 1 second. Oopsies. That is spawnable up there. Kind of like in dripstone caves. how there's like all those bits that kind of connect. I think that'll kind of look nice. Well, it's very flat right now, but once there's like a few more of those coming down, I think that'll be cool. Just in F3? Yeah, just a F3. It's not a mod. Little hidden pathway behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall? Yeah, this is a pathway. This takes you down to my squid farm. I just have to connect it. And then do the redstone for it, annoyingly. Yep, I don't know how I feel about the actual water in there yet. I mean, it's good because it's not in the way of anything, but it's a little weird. What do you even use chunk base for? You can use chunk base if you put in your seed. You can find things. Like, it can tell you where certain biomes are, certain structures are. I talk about chunk base a lot in my videos. I do a lot of, like, tutorial content, a lot of how to find videos, and I always mention chunk base as a source is a good website to use if you don't want to have to look for stuff. I love exploring, so, like, it's not a problem for me. But yeah, a lot of people, if they just want to find a biome to start in or something, chunk base is good for that. Hey from TikTok. I watched your World Tour video last night. There aren't many Aussie Minecraft streamers, so I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here, GHMH. Alright, let's tell a Minecraft joke. You have a World Tour? I do. Okay, yes. It's the most recent video on my YT. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is the most random. So, there's these, like... riddles. It says, no, these are so stupid. I'm not even gonna read those. Okay. Where can you sell... No, I've already told that one. Hang on, there was some on the back page. Here we go. What did Steve bring to the cookout? There we go. What did Steve bring to the cookout? It's not. She reads chat. Guys, I think it's a replay. It is not a replay. Also, Kay, thank you for all the creepers. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. Very Minecraft of you. The chicken jockey? No. That's a good one though, chicken jockey. What did Steve bring to the cookout? The coals. Badums. Nobody said that. Hope you enjoyed your joke. Steak. Steak is good too, are you? Thank you for redeeming that, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Okay, I didn't use deep slate. We can just use tough. Definitely tough. And then I can also use some... Okay, I did put a stone cutter in here, right? We can make some walls if we want like some pointier bits coming down too.
I love that one. Maybe barbecue chicken would have been my guess.
Barbecue
Lol.
chicken? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Steve could maybe bring a lot of things to the cookout. I don't know. There's lots of good options for that. Coal was like not really one that I was thinking of, but makes sense, I suppose. Lava chicken? Lava chicken. Okay. A blaze rod. Of how kind of flat this is, but what I'm thinking is we just add in some walls. I want this to kind of be like pointier. Where's my happy ghost? It would be very, very good right about now. Oh my god, I just had an epic idea. What is your epic idea? Okay. Ah, Casper, no. No! Eh, there we go. Made it. Yeah, that bit needs to look more 3D. Okay, so we'll do that. And decide. And decide. What time do you go live? It's 5 a.m. over here right now. See, I have already been live for almost 4 hours. So usually I start my stream around like 10 a.m. EST time. So EST is the time zone that I'm on. You should name all your axolotls. I don't have any axolotls. Oh, and so yeah, I already know somebody. There is another streamer on here who names axolotls after viewers. So I don't think I want to do that idea. But yeah. Yeah, you're thinking of another streamer that maybe already does that. I have definitely seen one. I think it's, I could definitely be wrong, but I think it's Melon that does that. It's 5 a.m. for you? No, I'm not in Australia, guys. I am not in Australia. I am in America. I'm on EST time zone. It is not 5 a.m. It is currently 3 p.m. If you're in Australia, though, you'd be on that time. Is this gonna look too sketchy? Is it gonna look creepy as heck? Like little spaghettis coming down right here? Am I onto the right idea? Or is this... Oh, no, I do like that. Alright. It's a little too flat, but I'll add another point here. Like another... one of these. Oh, yeah, EDT. Sorry. That's right. Looks amazing. Thank you. Okay. Do. Definitely need some toughen stuff. My bad, that's okay. Toughen stuff reminds me of HR Puffin stuff. Oh, I still love that show. Although the witch freaked me out. What's her name? Witchy Poo freaked me out. But good show. Why is this so flat? Yikes. Let's fix that. Now you've got that stupid chicken song stuck in my head. Oh no. And time for sleep before I get blown up by something. Okay, I think this is gonna help the cave a lot. It might make it a little spooky looking, but that might be okay. Because we are going down to like a darker kind of area, so it's gonna be like Licorice Lake shouldn't be all happy and jolly. Can't stop playing your pig step disc. What are we building? I am building a... Well, I'm kind of reshaping the mountain a little bit, but I'm trying to make this area feel like Licorice Lake. I prefer Java near. Thinking of going to... Universal Studios again this summer. Nice. Universal's really fun. I do love me some Universal. Probably more than Disney. There are some Disney parks that I like. But Universal, I think I prefer... Yeah, they definitely kind of give like a little bit of a spookier vibe. But I don't hate that. Not even super spooky. Like, I think once this all gets locked in, it'll be fine. Like, it just feels more natural cave-like, which is exactly what I'm going for, so... That works. Some of these need to be a little bit more pointed, though. With like actual blocks, not just walls. Any tips for storage rooms? I have a video about my storage room tier. If you want to check that out, it is on my YT. It's called like I built the ultimate storage room in Hardcore Minecraft.
Do you like a little spooky, Taneesha?
I do. I love actually Universal. One of the reasons I love Universal is Universal has this event called Halloween Horror Nights, which basically they do a bunch of haunted houses around October, or actually it goes for a few months. I think like all the way to almost Christmas time, November, I think. End of November. But yeah, they do like haunted houses and different themed ones. So there's been like a I think like, wasn't there even Stranger Things at one point? Yeah, they do like different themed haunted houses, and yeah, they're really fun to go in. And yeah, last year they had Fallout. Was that the year before? I go like every year, so I don't remember like what year's what, but they do like different themed ones.
They got a Universal Horror Park in Vegas.
Oh,
just opened sometime last year.
Universal Horror Park? Wait, what does that even mean? Wait, actually, what is a Universal Horror Park? Like, it's specifically like a horror themed thing? Australia is definitely lacking in theme parks. I mean, even if you like want a theme park in Australia, you have to go to like Queensland. We have didn't they add one to Sydney? I actually moved before they made it. What is it, like It's not Wet and Wild. It's like Raging Waters or something, right? We have like Jamboree in New South Wales. I used to go to Jamboree a bit, but it's not crazy. That's a water park. There's another water park in Sydney that they made. I want to say it's like Raging Waters or something like that. And then the only other things they have is like in Queensland is where we have Movie World and Dream World and Sea World and Wet and Wild. I mean, I live in Queensland right now, but the parks are very overhyped because that's pretty much like all there is as well. And one thing, like my aunt used to live really close to the parks. Like there would be a bus that we would just get on right from her house and go to the parks. There'd be one that took you right there. And yeah, that was actually really fun. Every time, like I would go to Queensland probably because my aunt lived there, so we just stayed there all the time. Probably like 2 to 3 times a year, and we'd always go to the parks. I'd get like the unlimited pass as well, so we could go like several times whilst we were there. You live near Australia Zoo? Oh, okay. I feel like I've been to Australia Zoo, but I think it was when I was really young. Are the props actually really good? Oh yeah, the theming of the houses is like my favorite part. Like they do it so well. It looks awesome. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. Especially if it's like a show that you watch or you're interested in. Like they had a Five Nights at Freddy's house this year too. The one Steve, yes, I know who Steve Irwin is. Yep. I am hearing things here. You only talk about Australia, but you live in America for 10 years? Because somebody told me that the theme parks in Australia were bad. So, yeah. And I don't only talk about Australia. If someone asks me a question about Australia, I'll answer it. I obviously like spent my entire childhood living in Australia, so I did quite a lot of things, went to quite a lot of things. My entire, you know, upbringing was there, so it's still very much home for me. When is spider season? Every day. I moved here originally for a travel exchange program, then I ended up doing college, and then I met my husband. Rip Steve Owen? Yeah, Steve Owen was pretty great. Okay. I'm like, now not sure about this river. I think once everything else goes in, it's gonna look fine, but it looks a little bit weird right now. Like, the stone, everything around it just feels a little bit janky. But I fixed this up. Like, this actually looks so much better. These little rock bits now. Kind of stabilizes the space a little bit more. That's for sure. You have one of the biggest aquariums near you? Nice. My guess is that it's the one in... Where was that one that I went in? I went to a good one in California. I also went to a good one in... Was it like Mystic or something? What was that? Rhode Island? Somewhere out there? Atlanta? I don't know. I went to one in... It was like on the Pacific Highway, I think. Or the PCH. It was like something out there. I forget what it was, where it was specifically though. Maybe a wider river. Possibly. I just think once I texture all this, it's gonna blend in a lot better. It is indeed the Atlanta Aquarium. Someone got it. Look at you. Sorry, not to like dox you or anything. I definitely have been to some like good aquariums. The Georgia Aquarium is on my list? Yeah, what was that one I went to in California? That was like known for something. I don't know if it maybe had like a certain creature in there or something. But I feel that was like some sort of special aquarium. I don't know. Good enough distance from... Yeah, it's okay. You're like, actually, I live directly next door. Like, I am, like, literally the house that's, like, right next to it. Oh, man. Okay, how do we even want to do our, like, licorice pieces? I think blackstone and stuff, but I do have to figure this cave out. We really have to make this cave look a lot better in here. Do I want to enclose it? Because if I want to enclose it, we've got a lot of issues if we don't build the back of this. So I think I'm gonna have to enclose it. And for that, I'm thinking we just kind of, like, build walls here. And start, like, curving this in. Yeah, that's probably all I can think about doing. This would be the center, so we'll do this right here. There we go. Then this obviously would connect to the wall right here. Black would really give it good licorice texture. I'm gonna do, like, blackstone. Oops, that's not in the right spot. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do, like, blackstone walls and, like, maybe glass. The river will lead to my squid farm. It's going down to my squid farm, but it's, like, licorice lake themed. From, oh, hello creeper. From Candyland. Like, actual Candyland. Can you stop moving? Thank you. Yeah, I wiped away the torches down here. There we go. That would be big enough that I can fly in. This is definitely big enough. Not red licorice. No, no, no. Like actual licorice. Black licorice. If you guys look up Candyland Licorice Lake, like that's the color. It's like black licorice. And there's like a licorice lord guy. Frequently, I'm just not really sure. I used to try to upload, like, you know, streams, like, recaps and all that stuff, but it's impossible when I stream for 6 hours almost every single day, Rhaenyra, so, yeah, I don't post super frequently. I'll do tours every once in a while, or if there's, like, separate projects I'm working on, but I'm just sick of putting so much time into YouTube for videos to do horrendously, so it's just, like, it's not worth the time at the moment, so I post shorts consistently, because those at least like do a little bit better. I'm seeing like some growth there, but yeah, especially for like YouTube videos, I've been posting consistently for the last at least like once a month or so for the last 5 years, and just not really, you know, my YouTube doesn't ever do well, so it's hard to put in 100+ hours into videos to you know, for them to be, you know, seen by 100 people. It's not really where I can pour my time into right now. I'm not looking for an editor. I don't have an editor. That may, you know, have things be a little bit more frequent, but it's just, I'm not pouring money into that for no output at the moment. Definitely has a preference towards short form content now, which is really sad. Yeah. My long form's like never really done good though. I'm the editor. Yeah, you do edit for me sometimes. Thank you. One video though. Hey, cool world. Just curious, how do you know the hermits? We have just played together, like through Minecraft. I met Pearl IRL. But yeah, we've just like played together, different things, Samuel. First one I played with was Beef a few years ago on like a little challenge thing that we did. I'm in a server called Misadventures with Joel. I've played with Joel and Cleo and Pearl and Gem and Ren, and then I've played in what's it called? Like, I know a lot of the others through different things. Obviously, a lot of the friend group from that. I've played Among Us with False. Yeah, just play with them in like different things. So. Yeah, they raid me a lot of the time. I know a lot of people, like, I got into this MCC and people were like, who is this person? I've never heard of them before in my life. Over half of the hermits actually follow me on a platform or another, you know, one platform or the other or whatever. So a lot of them know me. I know it might be weird for people because I'm not like, you know, I don't do a lot of things with them, like content-wise. But yeah, I've talked with a lot of them. Some cases played with them, even in Misadventures. So, yeah. Hopefully that clears things up. I promise I'm not just like some random person that they found on the internet. I've known them for some of them for quite a while now. Many years in some cases. Does anyone else watch that one guy called Oliver that plays Minecraft for the first time? No, but I've heard about them before. Edit's right in the middle of talking. Yeah, Cosmic Craft just like it gets very distracted. Like, I don't know how you do your job, honestly. He has 20 screens up at the same time. He's watching baseball. He watches like 4 streams. He has my stream up. He is doing his job, and then he has some other random like spreadsheet or something up that's like space related or whatever. Like I genuinely don't know how he gets anything like done, because I would be so distracted if that was me. I can do like one thing at a time. Oh gosh. Want to start a war with me? No thank you. Sensory overload? Oh yeah, for sure. But then, yeah, editing for me, he kind of just cut off my words. Just mid-sentence and everything. Mid-word, cut off multiple times. I didn't have the time to re-edit it, so you guys got what you got in that video. How do you always know what to build? I don't. I just place blocks. Or did I always know how to build? No. Kind of, that still applies, though. I just placed blocks and somehow started improving. That needs to open up a lot. I really need this to be like a fly zone. What's your least favorite build? Probably just some stuff in my overworld, because that was like the first kind of stuff that I used to build there. Now, do I want to also put in some bits of deep slate here? I think I do. Maybe we should wait to add those in as like shadowing after, but I think it might be nice to do some pockets of them during. Was able to watch your full stream today? Let's go. Speaking of like time, what are we at? We're at about 4 hours. All right. Let me just quickly throw some of this stuff in. Oh, you've been making your own texture pack? Very fun. Yeah, I've never really tried anything like that. But I'm also not a person who uses texture packs, so for me it wouldn't be like, oh, I really want a texture pack that has this because like this doesn't exist or whatever. Like I don't really use them, so yeah. Alright, this is like one little strip right now. Oh, it's actually like not even that dark. That's gonna be fine. Back from a week at Disney. Very fun. I hope you had a great time. That sounds awesome. Hope you enjoyed. Tough. Keep tough. Yeah, this project has been coming along really, really well, and I'm super happy with it. Like, this is the gingerbread house. The gingerbread house now has pretty much a full exterior. Almost. I still have to finish some of the detailing. I need to go put the buttons. I brought some of those back today, but I gotta put buttons on here, like all little bits of color. I have to switch out every single one of these for bone blocks. And right now I'm working on the little entranceway to Licorice Lake, which is going to be the entrance to my squid farm, which I'll probably prioritize next stream, I would say. But yeah, so it's coming along very nicely and I'm very happy with it. Only thing here is you are definitely going to see to the outside, because I can't really just connect this. I mean, I can, but it might look a little bit weird. It's all going to be kind of open. You can only make buttons out of wood? Yes. Or, no, there might be other buttons. Can you make copper buttons and stuff? I think you can do copper buttons. Copper actually might work for the grid. I forgot to get the warped wood. Oh yeah, you can do stone button. I feel like there's more buttons. I don't know. Stone, yeah. How do you manage to keep so much blocks around? I do have a complete order sorter back on my main base. But this is just a temporary project that I'm working on. This is not like my actual base area. It is just my most current mega build. And then when I'm done, like everything gets taken back to my main base. And gets put into all the storage there. And deep slate. Oh, Blackstone. Blackstone has a button variant. As well. Yeah, let's kind of make it so that no other mobs can just walk in here from the outside. There's still a lot of darker areas over there. Yeah, Blackstone has one. The Crimson Wood and Warped Wood has one. Yes, we're going to caveify this. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, is this big enough to fly in? Probably not. Gotta make that a little taller. Get rid of some of that. Favorite build is my nether project. And no, I'm not gonna show it right now. Because I'm currently building, but that's my favorite. Yeah, that works. I only push people's buttons. There you go. You don't have any, just push other people's? Yeah, sounds about right. Oops. The nether project is actually jaw dropping. Thank you. That's so nice. Yeah, it's my favorite project. It's like super unique. Not a lot of people put in the time to do like big mega builds like that of that scale in the nether especially. So yeah, a lot of people don't do anything with the nether. So for me, that's still definitely a very unique thing that I've done. I'd love to do more, you know, on a server or something, like do nether builds. I think that'd be really fun. How dark am I making up here? Because this is kind of random. Went from stone to just being like a very chaotic array of materials, so we will see how this goes. But I have to kind of block all this in. Yeah, this is looking cooler. Kind of having like a designated cave area. I think it's going to make it feel a little bit cleaner. Do you have ice highways? I do, yes. Is it difficult to build in the nether? It's just annoying, like, because you have to spawn proof everything. Otherwise you get mobs spawning in there all the time. So that's really the most annoying thing about it. Okay, I am pretty happy with that. I kind of know what I'm going to need to do next time. But I think that's not too bad. Kind of definitely helped texture up that cave. Looks a little bit more full out now, which is good. Schmid coming in with the resub for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing great. And what's really actually good about this area too is we should now be able to fly. Like, it's enough space that I can fly in and out of it, hopefully without bonking my head, because I think I did make it wider, so it should be fine. Hope, right? Maybe not. Can I make sure I'm lighting this up though, so nothing is going to spawn above, and this might even be all spawnable under here. Actually, yeah, a lot of this is spawnable. We'll just use torches for a second, and all that will get closed in. Oh yeah, I can definitely fly in and out of this. Only thing I have to get rid of is all of this right here. Like at the... It's not this area is the problem. It's this area that will need to be cleared out. Yay, and that'll take us down to Licorice Lake. Does it look okay from here? It looks unique, definitely. Definitely looks a bit unique. Not totally sure in like a good way yet, but once this is all smoothed out and that all becomes like different, I think I might even do snow and ice like down the sides of that to make it look like an icy cave. That's, I think, my plan. Because then I think the black licorice will stick out really nicely if like this was all iced, like an icy cave. We can have some snow and some icicles coming down from here. Like it kind of starts to go down to like more frozen. And then that way the licorice too that I kind of am going to have growing sort of in the cave should stand out on the blue ice. That's my plan. That's cool that you can pause and look at it. Yeah, you just hold down F3 and press escape. Just like you can pause in there, you can just pause like this. It just doesn't bring your menu up, which is really nice. But I am so happy with it, guys. I really do think that the gingerbread house like fully made this space. Like I think that really just, yeah, the mountain, I was a little nervous before I built the gingerbread house, but I think it actually came out really nice. Like for just winging it, man, like based on a sketch I did. I'm pretty happy with it. You know what I need? I need to put like little end rods on this too, so that this is nice and bright. The gingerbread house is beautiful, thank you. And it's not done yet. I still have to add in some other little detailing and little extra colors. Also break up some of this. Like this is really flat. I gotta kind of dip in and out some things here. Thankfully, we have cherry blossom slabs and stuff, so we can kind of smooth this out. But yeah, I'm happy with it. Also, this mountain is so dark. Does it get brighter? Do I actually have... Yeah, okay, I do actually have some light. Tiny little bit. Yeah, gotta kind of also work on that a little bit more. This whole entranceway still needs some work, but very, very happy. Yay! Alrighty, guys. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. Did about a little over 4 hours. And I think that was some good progress. Okay, I'm on day 22,961, so less than 40 days away from the next 1,000-day milestone. So very happy about that. As I said, guys, I do kind of have a streamathon kind of thing that I would love to do at some point, you know, after MCC and after all of that. Okay, I'm not crashing my game, Haluin. Okay, can you please stop telling me to do that? Thanks, your world is absolutely awesome. I was one of the people who didn't recognize you, which is unusual for me, and a real shame because your videos look epic and you're entertaining. Samuel, you're so kind. Thank you for being like interested, you know, and for looking at me despite you know, not knowing who I was. Thank you for actually figuring out who I was and learning that you love to hear. That's actually very sweet. Thank you. Dorito. I almost bought Doritos yesterday. Fun fact. Have you terraformed the end? Yes, I have an entire world tour, Jordan, on my YT if you want to check that out. Yeah, just a reminder, guys, I have been posting shorts like every single day on my YT. I want to kind of keep that up for as long as I can, or at least maybe like every other day or so, as I kind of get some of this stuff out now. But yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please go check it out. I would really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's free to subscribe. You just click a button, you hit the subscribe button. I would really appreciate that. I'm trying to get to 50k by the end of the year. That would be amazing if I can. I've been shooting for that for many years now, but I think this is the year I can do it. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here. I will find somebody to raid. I will not be live tomorrow, most likely. There's a chance I might go live. There's a chance I maybe will do like Clockcraft or something tomorrow, but I am... Oh wait, no, tomorrow I actually can't go live. I have a thing during the day, so... Most likely can't go live, but maybe a Clockcraft stream at some point, or maybe not. Definitely not in the night, because I'm gonna be stressed getting ready for MCC. Yeah, so I might send you over to somebody who's playing on Misadventures, because Misadventures is a server that I'm also on. Well, that I didn't play on today. But I can probably send you guys over to... Who is I know there's people live today. Got Fwip on there. Hello. We've got... Is that it? Avid? Is Avid doing... I swear I just saw Avid live and now I can't find him. Avid might potentially be on there. Maybe a different SMP. I think also... Who else is live? Anybody else?
Goodbye, bits.
Goodbye, bits. Thank you, Blake, for the bits. Okay, Mythical Sausages playing Cobblepon. Shovel is on Misadventures. And then doing Fortnite after. Alright, I'll send you guys to Shovel. How about that? I don't think I've rated them in a while, so I'll send you guys to Shovel. Thank you so much. They're doing a pretty awesome build over on Misadventures. But there is the raid message. And yeah, guys, I will hopefully see you on Sunday for MCC, which I'm very nervous about. Very excited, but very nervous. I hope you all can make it. that would be awesome. Just like showing a little bit of support for me being there. Obviously, we are all coming together to support the Gamers Outreach charity event, which is, you know, all for a great cause, very, very great cause, and already has been quite successful. I'm seeing the auction is popping off already. So if you guys haven't checked that out, you can find that through the X actually, or like Twitter, is an easy place to get to that. But yeah, it's pretty crazy so far. So yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. Also, the Hermitcraft charity event is actually starting tomorrow, and lots of fun events happening. I'll probably be in the streams or watching it most likely, like all day tomorrow when I can as well. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.